Yo, Chris, good to see you. Good evening, everybody. Today we're playing Blasphemous 2. I forgot to turn that thing off there. Always forget that. But we're playing Blasphemous 2 today, and we're going to hopefully get the last dove. We'll see how that goes. And I don't think we'll beat the game today, but if we do, that'd be a nice surprise. But yes, good evening. All right, let's get into the game here. As we continue on our pilgrimage, we've got 26 hours in this one so far. That's pretty crazy. All right. But I got to say, last stream, a lot of it was just getting equipment and upgrades and stuff. And it's definitely paid off, I feel like. Because a lot stronger. Got a fully tricked out Ruego here. Indubitably, yes, quite so. Yeah, I got fully tricked out Ruego. I might even mess around and get the Verdict. I used every single martyrdom point I had for this, though. But, you know, other than the shrines or altar pieces, I guess there's not too much I want more to spend on it. Except for maybe upgrading the Verdicto. I haven't put a single point in this thing, I don't think. Maybe I have. But if I haven't, yeah, that was totally on purpose. Anyway, let's go ahead and get these tiers. Oh, it's a Mark of Martyrdom. Well, how about that? And this one, you just gotta be fast. Not Sonic fast, necessarily. Okay. Yeah, and that big spell came in big handy. I feel like there's... It's almost like this room seems like something you'd go into, and then they try to lock the door on you, but I guess not. Oh, wow. What's in this thing? I guess we're not going to find out, are we? It's probably pretty something important. Oh, wait. We got to come from the other side. So that's going to be probably coming up around this area. That looks about right. Or maybe somewhere down here. This could be it, too. We're going to... Since this is the same yellow, I think that might actually be the ticket. But it's good we got that. Still don't know what was in here. Maybe on the way out it's going to do that. But this was a long kind of... You know what? This is going to be sick, though. Bam. Speaking of, I think I should go back to Grill and Ruin and try and get those other couple little items there. Let's see. Where was that? Right here? Yeah. And we could just hit the Pray to You and... pop out maybe there, or maybe here. I think I'll go to the left one. It is so nice to be able to travel between these. We got really lucky with that Sisters discovery. Alright, I don't think this was it, but we'll just keep going. All roads lead to Rome, and all roads lead away from Rome if you think about it. If you're going to accept the premise that they all lead to there. Unless they're one-way roads. I guess that'd be different. Alright, what's this thing do? I don't think I need this to actually get up anymore. Yeah, I've gotten better than that. Well, this double jump is so nice to have. Alright, let's get out of here though. Hit them right there. Look, that's, you know, that upgraded base damage. I love it. All right, so we're out of it again. I'll keep going though. I'll get there eventually. There was a couple places with the Ruego that require a little fancy footwork, and we're gonna check those out again. All right, I already wonder what her deal is. I guess we might find out. We might never. But there's that lady in the bed. Okay, here we are. And she disappears, but it's in several locations, so it's kind of hard to say. This one. All right, nice, got it. All right, yeah. So now that we have the fully upgraded Ruego, it's a little bit better to get into this. Okay, Can we come up here? All right, and then boom. Shakalaka. All right. That's 2 marks of martyrdom we got under our belt. That's 4 for an next altar piece. I'm not sure if any that are particularly calling for me right now. Well, maybe there was one, but I forgot. But I just like to get that out of completion's sake. And then then we can slide up in here. And like I said, this travel is a game changer. I might as well see if they put something behind a double door like that. I'm kind of curious to see what it is. If they're protecting it that well and making it that obvious that it is protected, maybe it's kind of worth having, you know? Ooh, secret. Yeah, it's like, if the map goes there, you know there's probably something there. Now, I think I might have missed something down in here. Because I think you were saying the left side of another room, and I might have missed that, but maybe we'll come back to that. But this right here. Okay, wait, I wonder, did it really matter? I wonder, huh? I guess they had that for people who can't double jump, huh? I guess it's not a super surprise. Okay, well, why am I dealing with these people here? I need to just get out. That's what we were looking for. And I even used the crappy pokey sticks. All right. And it's going to be a straight shot to another Pray-Dieu on the other side, so all the better. All right, what's in here? We've acquired the Carcelera of Tender Leaf. What is a Carcelera? I think a carcel is a jail or something, or a prison maybe, so maybe it's something to do with that. It's not one of these. Oh, that Fervent Kiss we need to use, and the Wax Seed maybe. Let's see, Carcelera. A projectile. Okay, that might be cool. Some of these might be cool. What the hell did she give me? Let me check my figures here. It's not a figure. No, it's a spell. Emits a shield that prevents damage from enemy contact for... Oh, that would be handy. I might actually use that a little bit. Because I do get a hit on it there. Oh, hey, Kotabakana, thank you for the raid there. What were you up to there? Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, Hollow Knight. Heck yes. I love me some Hollow Knight. This is kind of a nice little Metroidvania too. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight quite a bit. Well, you know, I hope that went well. Everybody check them out. You know, Hollow Knight. If they play Hollow Knight, it's a good thing. All right, let's see. Right now, I'm trying to figure out some of the last few little secrets in here. Well, not last few, but a few of them. Because I'm sure I've missed out on some of the areas here. But now I've got my movement powers all wired up here. Okay, and this was this the Veredicto? I guess so. I can't remember. All right, and there's this weird bathtub thing. And nothing on the left side here. Now, you'd think you'd be able to go down, maybe. And maybe if you filled this up with enough water, it'd crash through the floor. It's hard to say. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, that was the Wax Seed, dude. We'll go pay them a visit real fast. Because I do have another Wax Seed. And I don't know if I get anything for just dropping one off, but might as well do it, right? Here's the severed tower. This weird candle wax conglomeration here. And maybe if I can get into that door right there, that'd be nice too. It looks like I haven't gone there. Is this this was how you get into the boss, I think. Yeah, you have to downward strike. Okay, but how am I gonna get I have a double jump, that's right. So nice having oh, and here's a teleporter room. Not as useful now that I have the Prey-Jew, but also can come in handy. Alright, I did want to get higher though. So let's do so. Skip on past that though. I had too many spicy meatballs right there. All right. Good. Now these guys in the flame, they blow up, so you gotta watch out for them. See, I'm already taking a lot of damage. With not much to show for it, honestly. Okay, here you go. Here, have a wax seed, sir. I wonder how many of these there are.
Por cada semilla, una hermana de cera vendrá. Invocadlas todas para que se apiaden de mi hijo.
How many is all of them, though? Because I planted 2, I feel like. How many of these things did I have?
Por cada invocadlas.
I have no seeds, okay. And so I only see one wax sister right there. Maybe I come back and there'll be, okay, that's what, you just have to reload the area. That's kind of funny. You'd think they'd show up sprouting. But anyway, glad we can help out there. There's probably like 5 or something. That sounds about right. All right, and I never did check out this area up here. Probably because I got killed a lot. Let's see. Hit there. Whoa. Man, it's just kind of crazy how much this thing goes when it's upgraded. All right, let's see. Pop up here. I have... let's check this out first. Okay, I see. That is a good question, though. How are we going to get over there? Can we get over there? I can't. The last time I was here, I think I was worried about it, too. All right, we'll try one more on this old gong here. All right. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Didn't save either. Yeah, the question is, do I want to go back and try it again? Also, yes. I guess traveling to a Prey-Jew also sets it as your save point, which I didn't know, but it kind of makes sense. And also save my bacon. Well, you know, actually it doesn't matter. Since I can travel between them, it's all the same. Alright. And I'll get my guilt fragment back probably if I play my cards correctly. Kill them. You know, it does make sense to kill the enemies because you can get a mark of martyrdom occasionally. Okay, we've already been here. Alright. That wax must be scorching hot if it burns him through the suit of armor. Alright, these guys, they're tough. Kind of. They're squishy, but they do a lot of damage. Like a lot of things in this game, really. Alright, take that. I guess kind of like the penitent one himself. Okay, is there... Unless you really have to do that, and that would be just dreadful, I feel like. I think I can do this in midair. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage right there, as my main man Phil Swift says. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a head scratcher right there. Unless you can come up from the bottom. But we're just going to assume that you can't and come from the top. So if I get to another Prey-Jew, which I imagine I will. Well, let's see. Would it make more... No, it makes more sense to just take the travel up there. Alright, scooch on past you, sir. Don't mind me. Just a little pilgrim here trying to make my way through. All right, whoa, buddy. Almost got flamed upon right there. It's all good though. All right, travel. Let's go. Right here. Sacred entombments. All right, left, right, up, down, sideways. Let's go left. That's where I meant to go. All right, and I have a feeling I've already been here and hit that bell. All right, I couldn't make the jump normally, but I could get my way around it. Okay, and this one is just gonna be the same old, same old. Oh God, that hurt. All right, so this one I might actually have to use the abilities as they come. All right, there we go. Not too bad though. Right, back through there. All right, and up on this side. I wonder, did I not have the climb on the walls power? Or maybe I just didn't have a double jump. Anyway, what's this? We've acquired the abandoned rose. Oh, hell yeah, that's big money right there. I love that. And that's going to be right in the neighborhood we're going to. All right, so I hear a whisper, though. I heard a whisper, so that means there's a sister there. Usually. There she is. All right, now how many is that? Probably 8-ish or something. I don't know. I'll have to. Let's see if I've hit the next threshold. I have not, so there's at least one more I gotta find. All right. And like I said, this statue we've been to, everybody's seen this statue. It's a Veredicto one for sure. All right, this here. Probably don't want to jump off, but I will, just for science. Yeah. They proved nothing. Well, I guess that's gonna be for later, huh? All right, so now I have to make a long and arduous trek back, or I could just die, I guess, but I don't really feel like losing the guilt fragments there, you know? And I guess I'll hold off on. No, I'll get the rosary knot. Why not? It's no pun intended there. Ouchies, ouchies. This is a double jump and a dash and makes you feel real impatient when you can do it. I gotta say. All right, you know, it could be that you come through that way though. We'll try that. We'll mess around here a touch. Like I said, I do. Maybe it makes sense to try and go ahead and see what the deal with that boss is. Now, see this? I don't know, something about this room, the way it's set up. Just, I don't know. Well, this was because it had the level saying there, but I don't know. Something about that just made me think, yeah. What if you could go through the side there, though? All right. Nah, I don't think we are going to get to that preview, so I guess all's well that ends well. Okay, and then down we go. I'm getting kind of a sore throat. I hope that's not a cold or nothing. All right, let's see, get through there. Yeah, let's see. Up, down. Hey, Jay, good to see you. Ruh-roh, cut down on the glizzies. Yeah, too much throat goat in there. I haven't had well, actually, I did have a glizzy last week, so maybe. I went to McDonald's today because I was craving a McDonald's Sprite. So I hope they clean their soda machine. All right, hit this prey gene. All right. Can I, that wall looks awfully thin right there. I'm just starting to see things where they're not even. they got a fungal colony in the machines. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, but McDonald's is supposedly pretty good about keeping up with their stuff, but who knows, right? We'll see. Oh goodness, this room here, that's been definitely unexplored. Maybe I should check that out. That's going to be a down and over situation. Yeah, I guess the secret entombments are still entombed, pretty much to me, because I have not explored a lot of these rooms. Let's see. Can I get down? Can I get up? Can I get up, down? Let's go all the way. I am the movement master. Oh, hey, look at that. An ornate chalice. So that's going to increase my health bar too. Man, you know, all this exploring and looking around for power-ups is actually kind of worth it. I'm feeling some of this stuff would have helped a lot at a different point in the game. I probably still will, because I hear one of the later bosses is quite a doozy. Okay, so I have been here. Maybe. Alright, let's put our Ruego back out here. Those explodey dudes are not so bad, it seems like. Alright. Was there anything here that I've missed? Yes, there is. There's a whole lot of things that I've missed, but I'll come back for them, because I see something here. I can slip through. Give me some tears, or a Mark of Martyrdom, which is even better. There's one more of those bad boys, and I'll have another ultra piece. Hit this, and what do we got? The Rosa of the 3 stars. That's going to be a spell, I betcha. Yep. And that's a fire damage spell. Fireball. A lot of these fire spells, huh? All right, now I could go up and see that next one, but I think I'll go down and see what's on this one. Because it is unexplored. Oh, there was a whole Prey Jew here. I didn't even know. Wait, why is it not marked on the map? Suspicious. Very suspicious. I mean, I must have been here before. I just never maybe saved or something. I don't know. Well, whatever. It's just one of those things, you know. Alright, and then we'll hit this and go up. I don't know why that guy blows himself up for. It's not like it's doing anything. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of him. This guy mostly harmless, so just gonna slide through. And we got a broken bell. What's that do? That's increases resistance to all physical. I read the wrong side of the screen. It's slightly increases to mystical. Okay. All right. Well, we already got something better for that, so no biggie. Okay. Is there anything else here? All the way up the tower there. Actually, yeah. Alright. Up. Get me uppies. So nice to be able to just dash through, though. Okay, let's go ahead and take it one step at a time. Oh yeah, this is a double jump moment for sure. Ah shit. Had the wrong weapon. There's too much of a wind up on that mace there. I will happily take that though. I'm not sure it really gives you anything if you don't get all of them, except for full health, which is, you know, cool, I guess. Everything in here is looking hunky-dory, I guess. So let's go on. And hit straight up. Now that is going to be a challenge, maybe. What's the deal with that? Ooh, what's that? Where's that bell? Give me that bell. Where is that bell, though? Honest. Oh, there. Oh, goddamn. That's up there, isn't it? Not sure we can make that. They wouldn't make you go all the way. No. Yeah, something's not right here. Maybe there's one on the left side and I missed it. There's a teleporter on the left. All right, now this room. Let's see. Oh, there's our bell. Saved by the bell. Okay, that's where they get you. Okay. It's like it's a trick. You don't actually supposed to go through all. Well, maybe you could, because there is on that other side another bell. But the all right, I'm gonna take care of this weird face thing. Okay, yeah. I probably could do it without hitting both, but I'm going to actually. If you got a double jump, you might as well use it, right? Okay, never mind. Why waste time? Though you totally could. Alright, what's this? A cloth of the old woman. That is sounding like I'm giving it to the gentleman who carved wooden statues. Alright, and hit the thing right there. And what do we get here? We've acquired a forgotten tribute. Thank goodness, because I kind of, I wonder if they're going to take me like right here. That's my guess. Or well, I guess it's always somewhere on the map that you can't get without anything else. And I've kind of looked above here, not super thoroughly, but I'm not really seeing anything that leads over here or might lead to it, because this is on like the far left of the map, right, too. So, and if it's not one of these, it's probably one of that. So we got quite a list of things we got to find, or NPCs we got to talk to. Let's go ahead and hit the corner of that room too. And then after that, I'll go make my. Oh wait, what's that? That's a bird. Make my rounds and maybe hit that boss area for a while. I'd have to get to him, but it shouldn't take too long. And then fighting the boss, that's the hard part, right? So we'll see how that goes. Pretty well, I imagine. I hope. I don't want to get cocky or nothing, but having this fully upgraded sword is just it's a pleasure. Let me tell you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right, and the wax seed, that's for that fellow over there. Up there, breastfeeding the child there. All right. Let's see. How am I going to get back up there, though? That's a good question. So I don't think this will actually lead me up there. I think it'll just get me close. Yeah. Well, I could die, I guess. But... Oh, no, here we go. Okay, hit the bell, maybe. I was going to say, why did I heal? But I guess it makes sense. Okay, and we're going to go through this way. Oh, and we need to find whatever this is. Though that shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, not a problem. The votive offering of a hopeful mother. Good gracious. That's another thing for the statue man, I imagine. Not sure what he does with all this crap, but I'm sure it's important. Okay. Now this one kind of puzzled me from the first time I saw it. And I don't know why it kind of bounced me off there. I guess you have to hit it dead center, maybe. Yeah, either way, we're through. Okay. Oh gosh, I gotta fight. Oh well. I'm not locked in here with them, they're locked in here with me. Have a taste of that. Alright, heal up, why not? What if they had iframes on that? It seems like that gigantic beam should have, like, absolutely crushed their skulls. Either way, beast mode. There you go. Oh wow, that power up really does make this shit last a while. Not forever, but a good bit longer. And I think I have a statue that might enable that to last longer too. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I think I might have found that in my little travels. All right, here we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, they got a lot of dudes here. It's a party. All right, this guy. There we go. That's perfect range right there. Could go beast mode on him. We'll go beast mode on him. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have taken that hit right there, but it's fine. That was really sloppy. Mark of Martyrdom. They make you work for that one though. But well, I guess there is a ceiling there, but it's like you'd think there might be something up there. Huh. Yeah, they make it work for that one. Let's try hitting this right here. I know I keep getting distracted and not looking at the boss, or not the boss, but the area, but I just, it's kind of nice. Okay, whoa, I'm actually in legitimate danger of dying here. Okay, and I'll stop the parade you. There we go. Fixed me up right there. Good as new. Don't want to tangle with this guy. So what's new? Oh, who's this? I think I've seen this baby before. Oh, maybe you have to get a certain number of cherubs here. Hey, good to see you, Vidya. Good evening, champs. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if it probably won't take me all the way.
Mis hermanos os muestran un camino hacia la parte superior de la torre. Ayudadnos liberando a más hermanos. Así la torre os mostrará lo que guarda.
Oh, okay. So that's what the cherubs do. I was wondering that. It's like, wow, they're going to make you get literally all of them before they get you anything, but nah, we good. We got some tears probably, or a mark. A mark, which I prefer, honestly. And some extra marks. Oh, that's cool. And I think I've got like what, 17 out of 33, so that's about half right there. About close to half as you can get. Okie dokie. Oh wait, there was a door on the other side of that too. You know, I'm kind of glad I fell into the spike pit. Not many people say that, but it worked out for me, I feel like. Oh, okay. And then he's going to be like, oh, well, since you saved us all, you can go through there, and there's the best thing ever back there. Probably. I don't know. All right. This. And again, we're just kind of going on a weird little shopping trip adventure here. I'm glad I got impaled. You know what? It really helped out. You wouldn't think it did, but in retrospect, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Thank you, Vlad. You're a real bro. Alright. Am I gonna get through the floor here, though? Not through this ladder, of course. Alright. I'm expecting a record scratch followed by, yep, that's me. That's me screaming in agony right there. Little did I know, I'd look fondly upon this moment. How am I gonna get through this side, though? I guess I have to go down. Is it gonna be a worthwhile item? Probably not. But it could be. And that's why we keep adventuring. Oh, you actually have to do all that shit. Okay. Alright, we'll even use this crappy weapon here just for fun. Nah, I'm kidding. I could never. Alright, oils of the blessed mixture. Okay, is this the great salad dressing or what? A phial of brightly colored oil. By mixing its contents with different pigments, the sculptors obtained a wide variety of hues which color their... Okay, so it's just like a base for an oil paint. I got you. I was watching somebody on YouTube make oil paint out of dandelion today on YouTube Shorts. It's kind of random. But it was an interesting process. Even if the result wasn't that great. It was too gummy, I think he said. Oh, how are we gonna help this out here? Okay. Alright, well, think about it. So why isn't that little dude showing up right there? A lot of questions. Oh, there's one. Sounds neat. Wonder what else can be used to make water. Oh, well, a lot of things, I guess. But I don't, you know, a lot of minerals and stuff. Okay, I see what's going on here. And, oh, okay. So that's what the bell's going to help me do right here. Wait, why did it close it off to me? Okay, this is going to be one of those complicated contraptions right here. Do I have enough height? No, that's going to be a... Okay, yeah. That's going to be a different situation. Yeah, like in the oil paint versus the watercolors and all that, but a lot of like paint stuff in the old days especially was really toxic. There we go. Nice. So we got our marker. Oh man, we're just stacking these marks up like it's Weimar Republic. All right, let's see. It was all made with lead. A lot of it was, yeah. Like lead was used for a lot of like white coloring. I think nowadays titanium dioxide is kind of where it's at, but yeah, lead used to be a big whitening paint thing. Okay, well that got me through there, but the question is, where's this other damn bell? Well, we'll try this again. Okay, I get it, kinda. There we go. Oh, and that's what that statue's... Ah, it's all coming together now. All right, don't forget to heal up. This game's got some puzzling. It's got a little puzzling, it's true. Especially since it's off the beaten path and you don't actually have to do it to beat it, I don't guess. This is probably like a little side item. They're probably like, you know, we'll throw them a little extra puzzle here. So what I need to find, excuse me, is this bell. All right, now here's where the magic happens. All right, in a second that is. There we go. I love that power. Of course, you got to come up again. Oh, no, the bell's gonna be down there. They really want you to have your power game up, don't they? All right, let's parry a little bit. Why not? Ah, too late. I killed him. Have your thingy out here. Damn it, Bobby. Very slow sound wave from that bell compared to some of the other bells I've seen. Anyway, 3,500 tears. That's not bad. It's not great, not terrible. So take it. And we never did take that ladder down there either. So was there anything else here that I think I got all of the goodies here. And then I really must be going on my way to get some stuff because I can't stream too long tonight. Let's see, do we have to fight Boss Man here? I don't think so. Okay, and this is just regular scheduled programming right here. We've been here. Haven't we, though? Well, we haven't been this high. Alright, just out of meanness. Feel like there might be something up there, but no. Okay, oh, and here's where we get to do another one of these things. Alright, beautiful. And this weird, like, thingy here. Nacimiento, that's something about birth. So let's see, what does that do? I don't know. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I have this? So this is the fire, physical, and elemental. We'll change that out to the trap resistance here and the fall resistance, because that's what happens to me a lot doing my exploring. All right, let's check it out. Nacimiento. I want to put this one on the air recovery, and then I think I had one that maybe the dodging cooldown combined with this might be kind of nice. And the effects of the bile flask, 20% extra healing on your bile flask. That sounds absolutely cool too. Okay, I gotta actually fight this guy. And I did think I saw something that might make Blood Pack last a little longer or something, which I'm interested in. But not necessarily have to have it. Okay. Gotcha. Of course, they're going to have a couple waves of these enemies here. Shred right through there. Alright, I'm taking way too much damage. Alright, Marker Martyrdom. Don't mind if I have it. What's this? This is a Tears of Sap. And that's going to be another thing for our painter guy. He's going to be so happy to see us. Going to have like 3 things for him. He's going to say like, man, that's cool. And then get back to it. Because he's a hustler. He's on that grind. All right. Big payouts, big money. Absolutely. Let's see. All right, we do want to visit him, and he's just right over there. Isn't that nice? Then we can get our health up, and then I could get my rosary bead expanded, and I can get my magic expanded, my fervor, that is. And I don't have another sister found, unfortunately. And also, I do want to find the forgotten tribute people, but I forgot where they're at. Of course. Okay, there they are up there. In the City of Thorns. So I could walk all the way up there, or I could use magic to get back. I don't see anything here that I have missed, but I will walk back because it's not that far. It's pretty close, honestly. And it's probably not worth swapping my spells out, honestly. I say honestly too many times right there. I don't know, like I said, I'm feeling weird right now. Scraggly throat. Alright, if we check this out, maybe not. Probably. Oh, haven't catching. I might be, or it might just be something that, you know, they're saying, oh, and we got a silver. Oh man, we got so many upgrades. It's too crazy. I hope it's not a cold. Alright, 19 apps. Okay, let's see. Let's stop by. take some medicine to take the edge off. I probably will take a little cough syrup tonight, just in case. All right, have some tools.
Mirad estos bellos óleos. Sus colores parecen estar llenos de vida. Tenéis mi gratitud, penitente.
See, I think he might be blind, so the fact that he can see the colors is kind of amazing.
Oh, estos barnices, como lágrimas de rocío, le darán el brillo más puro, limpio. Tenéis mi gratitud, penitente.
All right, I guess that's all for him.
Ahora dejadme que le dé los últimos
Oh, I think I got all of
retoques.
his stuff for him, maybe.
Ahora deja.
All right, I'll do the old in and out right here. Oh, it's a nice looking statue, if I don't say so.
El cuerpo ha sido revelado. Ahora el color y los barnices le otorgarán la gracia que con profunda devoción fue intuida.
Okay.
Ahora dejadme que le dé los... Ahora dejad...
All right. Well, maybe I do have to find one other thing here. Let's go ahead and increase our, altarpiece power here.
El retablo de vuestra espada. Aquí
Alright.
os esperaré.
So I can get one for that. And can I get another one for... Oh, it's going to cost me everything I got. Why not?
El retablo de vuestra espalda tiene ahora más capacidad. Aquí os espero.
All right, so that's 2 right there. So what I want to do is I've got a confessor here. Oh, well, I guess there's only... So it'd be 6 to get the next one, which, you know... I started the stream out with 0, and I ended up with 9, so... That's not too bad. Let's see, what are we going to do? We're going to move the confessor... over here, I think. They can just kind of confess in their own corner. Actually, do I even need that? I don't think so. I'll save it for a boss, maybe. I'll get levels low. The Mercy, that could be cool. I did want to put this one on, but on a different slot. Reduces dodging cooldown, block increase, blood pact. I think I'm going to put that with the Ruego increase. So let's see. Physical damage, we're going to replace that with blood pact here. So where is that? Right there. And they got a synergy, of course, because of course they do. I mean, they're both the same weapon. All right, so that's a resonance, it's called, actually. Okay, so we're even cooler, and the Veredicto gets a nice little bonus. But oh, I don't want to. Well, I do. Oh, 10? Forget about it, man. Forget about it. All right. Anyway, so like I said, I want the air recovery possibly, and I want the dodge cooldown maybe, and Mercy might be kind of nice to have. Let's see, miasma, mystical. These are elemental damages that I don't really care about much. Okay, and the bile flask thing might be kind of nice. I think I'll put that on there. We might play around with these later, but I think we're gonna be doing some
Ahora dejad.
big hits right here. I still haven't stopped by the old thingy here. All right. Anyway, so next stop is going to be the blood area. We're going to get our health and our. Well, I don't know if I have enough for a flask. I don't have another flask, I should say. But I do have the ability to increase the power of my bile flasks. Plus that other 20% is going to be kind of nuts, I think. Maybe I'll just be able to, brute force the boss. All right, have we been through here? Yes. All right, and I've already made my offering there. All right, here's my crystal shard.
Con este cristal marco e imbuyo vuestros matraces con la plata y la bilis.
Man, seeing that skeletal arm out there with the peeled off skin, that's kind of freaky. All right, look! Oh, look at those chunky flasks right there, and they have a 20% bonus. Good gracious!
Una marca más en vuestros frascos.
So I don't know if that's the base of the flasks or like
y contaminarían su
with
sangre.
all things considered. Okay, so we've I think that's the maximum size of them too, because she said if you mess with them anymore, they're toast. What them babies with that arm? Well, they're just holding it up, I guess. And it makes me wonder if those might be required over there in that tower, but whatever. So we've got our max size for those, and the flask, the shard places were in like kind of random places, honestly. But here, have a chalice.
Ahora mejoraré la luz vital de vuestro interior.
Here we go.
Esperaré a que me
All right, more chalices are possible. More receptacles are
traerme
possible.
cal.
There's probably like what, 5 or 6? I'd guess like 6. That seems like a good number. Man, you could do some crazy shit with that. Though I don't know. I guess there is a hard mode. Maybe that would make sense. Okay, so next stop on our crazy ride here. I guess we'll stop and get our rosary situation improved. And sorry if this is turning into another shopping spree here, but it's nice to get these powers. All right, we'll stop here at the Praise You. Take a ride over here and just pop in real fast. It's not gonna be right there. It's gonna be up here. All right.
¿Poseéis nudos
I do.
ahora? Dejad.
All right, and that means I can put another one in. I can slot in another
Vuestro rosario ahora
bit of
tesora
cyberware.
un misterio más.
I think that means I have one more I can unlock. Possibly 2. Just one. One more. That makes sense. All right. Gotta slip down here and give this disembodied thing some cloth. All right, and our fervor is increased to max fervor.
Sentid, compenitente mío, os continuaré asistiendo si me entregáis.
Hey, Wiz, good to see you.
vuestros
Penitent went at the mall, then cuts the sassy shopping spree montage. Yeah, like the huge bags. It's like, yeah, I'm wearing it. All right, can I open this door? I can't. Do I have another fervent kiss?
Entregadme.
I don't. You know, this NPC talks like in kind of in a way in Spanish that reminds me of, because I only say this because I've been watching it recently, like the train boss in Demon Slayer. It's kind of that weird way of talking. Kind of a coincidence. Let's see. I guess we'll stop at the old Forgotten Tribute area and then take a look at the old boss area. Maybe try to wipe that thing out. Man, there's so many little bits on the map, but you could be here forever, I guess. And I do think we're pretty well set up. All right, let's hitch a ride on the old jalopy.
Figura de la sinuosa bruma, pagadnos con la falsa moneda.
Yeah, here's a penny. Have you ever heard one of these? They used to make them.
Y dejad que la cortina negra os envuelva de tinieblas.
All right, let's see. Was I right? Kinda. I thought I'd end up down there, but I guess this works for me too. C0. What is that? It's an altarpiece, but what does it do? Also, what does this do? Resistance to all elemental damage. Oh, so it's not like a thing. It's another thing. I got you. I guess we'll put that on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And then I meant to do that. All right, cool. All right, and light this bad boy up right here. And then that lights that up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this bad boy here. I hate the ones in the bed. So, we're making pretty quick work of this dude right here. I kind of want to get my my health down so I can see how much my... Oh, look, a sister. Oh, and I got an achievement popped. We got all the sisters. Hell yeah. Man, I guess this is kind of like the Chivo stream here. All right. Totally didn't even expect that. Well, I guess they're hidden. Why would you expect them? But it always does catch you by surprise. Okay, we got to make a quick way through here and get some tears. I hope it's a mark, actually. A mark would be a lot better than some tears. I'm not really using the tears too much. All right, let me through. Dude. Okay, wow, you gotta be fast. Oh, okay, I got cocky, I got greedy. All right, so the thing is, am I gonna, take my time and kill him like I ought to? Absolutely not. We're going through. All right, right here. There we go. Not bad. And that's a mark, like I hoped. All right, sweet. Okie dokie. And we're going down. There we go. It all comes full circle. Let's kill this guy real fast. There. Nice. Okay. Okay, you really have to have some extra height on that one. I guess I'm not holding down as much. I'll do the D-pad. That's a surefire way of doing it. Okay, sweet. All right, and since we're in the neighborhood, we might as well drop and give another wax seed. And then we finally check the next area out. All right, here's this wax seed right here.
Por cada semilla, una hermana de cera vendrá. Invocadlas todas para que se apiaden de mi hijo.
All right, sweet. So let's see. Wait, did it not play it? Oh, there it is. It's in the foreground, so 4. Okay. So it's not 4. Maybe it's not 5, like I said. Is it from the Bible story? I don't know. I think they might have just made this part up. And by this part, I mean most of the game. Most all the game. Let's see. Get through here. Like I said, we'll try to hit up this area. Now, how am I going to get there is my question. I suppose we'll start in this Chapel of the Five Doves, though I don't think that's really the answer because, yeah, that's going to be a head scratcher. We'll have to find out. Okay, all right. I said I was through doing the exploring, but okay, you gotta deal with one more little bit since we're in the neighborhood. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Me and this enemy, we got beef. Or this type of enemy, I guess. Alright, well, he died. So I guess it's all right. Oh, are you kidding me? Stupid lantern thing. Yeah, whatever. Alright, and we're getting our Borrego out, because if you have to do any aerial maneuvers, this is the one to have, I feel like. There you go. Okay, and here we go. Maxed out Veredicto. Veredicto. So that means I've got all the weapons maxed out, at least on paper. I don't have all the power-ups for them, but at least all the statues, we got them. Man, it's coming together pretty fast, honestly. Not that I will use it too much. It did come in handy with that Odone boss, though, I have to say. Alright, and just a quick little detour here.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, for sure. The votive offering of the miserable. What is that? That sounds pretty interesting. Increases slight. Okay. Don't. It's just a slight little elemental resistance. We're not interested too much. All right. Okay. And this is some Metroidvania right here. Just recently got this power here. All right, the Holy Oil of Everlasting Anointment. That's gonna be, or atonement or anointment. I can't remember what it was, but that's gonna be what that dude wants. All right, and then we'll hit this from the other side. Yeah, I guess you don't really need the last little bit there. Okay. Oh, how are you gonna get up there? They got ladders for, I guess. No, I don't like that. So you gotta hit it from the left side, perhaps. Oh, look at that health. Oh, man, did you see that? That just like, 3/4 of your health bar, not a problem. Of course, you can get kind of screwed with that if you're not careful. You let it get too low. Okay, let's get this sheriff here. All right, and this is just okay, this is that. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, that's a little anticlimactic. So I guess the truth is at the top of the tower for sure, not the side of the tower. Okay. I really do wonder what his finished thing is going to look like. How are you supposed to get up there? Haven't the foggiest. Let's just kill this guy for no reason. Maybe there's like a secret area. Well, anyway, that's for later. I can't get everything today. Okay, let's go. Wait, we could stop into. Oh wait, we did hit this. Let's see what the sisters have for us. I am curious about that. Really surprised the guy didn't want this oil. Maybe it's just some other power up. Anyway, where am I going? Oh, up. It's up.
Tributo para honrar, para honrar.
1,200. Okay, fine. Here. That's a lot of tears. So we got the Cobijada Mayor. What is that? And we got all of them. So that's good. So we got a long journey to go on. And what is that? Am I going to come back here and have they already left? No, they're still here. Okay, whatever. All right, what does this do? Cicero. Did I just find that? No, probably not. Maybe I did. Let's see. Prayer damage, purified one. Blah, blah, confessor. Blah, blah, blah. Cost of mercy. Anointed. Automatically regenerates health. Oh my god. Well, I might have to put that on at some point. Probably soon. That seems pretty cool. Alright, what was that other thing I found? That seems quite good. Yeah, quite pretty good. So I guess you could just like write it out, huh? If you just like I'll have to maybe it's really slow. Let's see. This is a file of consecrated oil. All right, I'm not sure who wants that, but I'm kind of tempted to put this on. As long as you can dodge, no run is not the run. Yeah, unless you get hit really hard. Well, that's the dodge. That's what you did mention there. Okay, that's true. That is true. That seems like a very powerful thing. Let's stop in a town. Well, I'm gonna try it without that, but then I'm sure when it's boss time, I'm gonna have to put it on. Let's see, where am I, by the way? All right, let's finally get up there. This fun has been getting godlike powers. It's time to make the rubber hit the road here. So let's go on. All right. And the fact that this one little section here is sticking out, it's interesting. Man, the whole squad's here. Alright, so I can't do anything, can't go through there. Follow the heartbeats that herald the birth. 4 envoys wrap my body in soft linen cloths. Alright, so what we need is not here till we get that last dove. Well, the last key for the last dove, honestly. I have no idea how we're gonna get there, but it's gonna be somewhere in this general vicinity, I imagine. Alright. Ooh, this ladder, perhaps. No, we've already busted that. Well, I'm just gonna keep going up until I can't go up no more. And then we'll know. Could go up that way. Could go right this way though. I kind of want to take up and right. Okay, here we go. This makes sense. Now you gotta actually have the skill to pull it off here. Damn it. That feels like I should have gotten that one. What the heck is going on here? Alright. Now do I go over? Or through? Or what? Or did I already get this? Like, I don't remember going up here before. But I guess I must have. Well. Go down here and go through. Take this spooky ass bridge here. It'll take me all the way. Maybe it'd have a cool cutscene. Oh wait, I guess. Oh, what's this? Is this one of those lasers that, you know, Resident Evils you, like in the movie? No? You just have to dash to it. Okay, whatever. That's cool. So presumably I'm going all the way up here. This music sounds very like Middle Eastern a little bit. Oh, look, a mirror. They did say go to a... Something did say in a mirror. Like, for this, you must seek out the largest looking glass, prostrate thyself before thine reflection, and look at thyself in the eye and beg for forgiveness. So I'm doing that right now. It's like, why did I read that letter? Oh, that's 7 years of bad luck. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Nobody saw that. I'm about to get zapped right here. He was yeah. Alexander Graham Bell didn't telegraph that much. Need someone in the background going, ah! Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. And then it like, you know, it pans through like a market or something. Some lady's like looking at you with a side eye. Just like in the movies. I haven't seen this type of enemy before, I don't think. They die all the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I know what I know what you mean. I'm not sure how I'd write that down myself. Maybe it is not meant to be written. Okay, well, I'm actually about to die here. They all bleed, which means you can kill it. That is true. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Just take a whole load of magic on that one right there. Alright, we got magicked ourselves, but that's okay. Actually, can I just... I don't have enough fervor for it. You know what? We're going beast mode. Let's have... as a treat. There we go. This is a hell of a little battle here, you know? They sent a lot of their enemies. And I'm loving this blood pack synergy, though. That made it last a hell of a long time. And comes back fast. Okay, I do need to consider my health. I don't know, without these upgrades, I'm not sure I would have made it to this little soiree. Just a little beast mode, as a treat, yeah. Of course, I am playing a little less carefully now that I do have the power. But of course, I could put on that auto healer. And, good God almighty, look at all this. Now, I could do my lightning damage resist right there. And I suppose I should. Alright, fuck it. We gotta end this real fast. Oh my God, I got cocky. Toho, yeah. I should put on my lightning resist little bead there. I guess that's why they had this spell point here, or save point. That ended real fast. Yep. All right, let's play it a little nicer here. I got too cocky. Let's see, we're traps and falls. Well, we could probably swap that out to lightning resistance. If I have a really good lightning resistance. I don't think I do. I think I have like a minor one. And slightly. I don't know if slightly is worth it. Elemental might do the job. We'll try that. And if not, you know, I'll just actually try to play the game correctly this time. Ooh, gosh, you gotta watch out for that. All right, nice little parry there. Once in a while, you can parry. He does telegraph it quite well. All right, here we go. Don't get zapped. All right, there we go. We'll use some magic on him, or fervor. There we go. I wonder what that purple damage is. Is that like what is that, lean damage or something? We'll hold on to the beast mode till the bed boys get here. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ow, oh, heal. And he's like, oh, you want to jump up? I'll get you up there. Oh god, that could hurt a lot. Heal, 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 heal. I might actually, damn, this is a lot of damage. Am I gonna have? I am. Maybe I really actually should have taken that power up, the heals, because even with all this, I'm still kind of getting. But can you imagine how I'd be without it? Though? All right, like I said, I do have my beast mode on standby for when the bed fellas show up there, because their lightning attacks are hella annoying. Right, here we go. All right. All right, we're just going to try to slam through them as quickly as possible. There we go. And it heals us a little bit, which is always nice. All right, so got their asses. Still have to figure out how to destroy the fellow up there with the lightning rifle. Or do I? I guess they might actually... Okay, so we're clean and clear. Don't make me do that again. I mean, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Oh, wait. All right, you know what? Oh, I thought I could have parried that. Guess not. And another mark of martyrdom. We're gonna need like 9 more. I thought about healing, but I'll hold off just a second. Oh god, that would have sliced my head off. All right, let's use our fervor if we got it. All right, heal. Actually, I probably don't strictly have to defeat these. It is kind of cool though they have the mirror though. It's probably not that hard to do, but yeah. Well, you know what? Why am I trying to kill these guys? Yep. Hey, Bucker, good to see you. Oh, what is this statue here? Taking a nice little sippy of water and like the super. Oh god. Sip, you got it. Yeah, I guess I'll take a sip with the the penitent one here. So we're in like some underwater mirror dimension, maybe. Oh, that's how this works. Oh, see, we need it right here. So I can do this. But actually, we need it a little lower so I can get up on it. You know. Damn, really? All the way? Okay, I guess. Shattered the hell out of that mirror right there. The bad luck just keeps piling up. Alright, so... Well, there's no way I could get on this if I didn't have that, so... That's going to be a head scratcher for later. Alright. Oh god, what the hell is that? It's my instant death run. Well, at least I probably don't have to defeat the whole passel of enemies right there. That would be my hope. That would probably help a lot, and it did. So that's good. Coming through. Excuse me. Beep beep. Alright, let's before we do that though. Oh god. Let's see if we can find a nice little save point. Oh no, we just find more death and destruction. Heal. Man, everybody here is on their crazy shit. What if the game scales to your abilities a little bit, you know? Like your power-ups, I mean, not like your abilities, but like... Or I guess I should say the in-game skill. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe I just... I think I actually am coming down with something, maybe. Whew. That's not good. Yeah, hopefully it'll pass, but I don't know. Alright. Oh gosh, I almost got zapped. Alright. I went to get a Tylenol from the cabinet the other day and expired in 2020. Damn. That's pretty old, but it's not the oldest Tylenol I've ever seen. Oh my god. These guys, they just they do too much damage. Well, they don't do too much. They just they do a lot. You know what? I'm gonna take the coward's way out, and I'm gonna go ahead and get that cool little power up. Let's see. Tell your immune system to lock in at least so you beat the... Oh, yeah, I think we can probably do that. Maybe. Let's see. All right. I did want that power up though, because constant heals sounds really cool. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Well, thanks for the 5 marks, I guess. I've seen some Tylenol that was nearly 10-year-olds lying. Yeah. You know, I think at my dad's house, he still got some Benadryl from like 2003 or something. I probably ought to throw that away for him. But it's at the same time, it's like, it's made this long. It might as well just have a chance at life. Let's see. That old would definitely summon the Hat Man. Yeah. There's too many pills in them bottles, man. Who the fuck eating 150 cap? Well, I guess if you got like chronic pain, maybe. But yeah, 150 Tylenol's a lot. I don't know if I've taken 150 Tylenol in my life. Ibuprofen, maybe. But not Tylenol. Let's see. So I got the marks, but how in the heck do I swap out my statues here? Is that the cruelest joke of all? That I can't even swap them out. I should have put it on when I had the chance. Ugh. Man, what a tease. Oh, maybe she'll say something.
Penitente, que el milagro os guarde. Mi nombre es Venerada.
Okay, here's the
hija
daughter.
del maestro Montañés. Mi padre ahora reposa su
Some
espalda y
YouTubers
sus
probably taking more than
cansadas
150 antidepressants.
ante la
Yeah,
piedad de la
I wouldn't be
señora.
surprised. Rest his weary back and tired hands in the light of the everlasting mercy of Our Lady. Oh, so is he dead or?
Que el milagro le dé cobijo en su merecida gloria.
I guess so.
Yo, siguiendo sus
Well, I'm glad he
pasos
finished his
como
work,
aprendiz
though.
del bello oficio. Y como agradecimiento por haber ayudado a mi padre en la finalización de su última y más notable obra, continuaré con el talle de vuestras piezas de retablo.
Oh, she'll
Es lo que él hubiera
take in,
querido.
you know, she's studying under old man there, so she can do it too. Okay, cool.
El milagro os guarde.
All right, well, help me out here, ma'am.
A vuestros servicios.
All right. Oh, wait. No, I just wanted to increase. Do I have enough marks? I don't, but I'm close. Hey, Rookie. Good to see you. You ever been coconut mauled, Milo? I don't know what that is. Coconut mauled. Nope. I don't think so. What were we swapping? I wonder why they colored that one lighter than the rest of them. I wonder if that's like a texture issue or just a DLC thing or what. Reduces dodging cooldown. Effects of the bio flask. We'll turn that off for now because I think I got something that'll balance it. Oh, and this one's got like a yellow ribbon. That's weird. Like some of these are just a little bit weird. Oh, it's an older meme. Yeah, I guess I never heard that one. Let's see, the Mercy Kobihara Mayor. Kobihara Mayor. All right.
El milagro os guarde.
And yeah, we'll go with that loadout right there, and we'll head back into the fiery pits of hell up there. I guess I could confess while we're here. Oh, and you can change that your altarpiece at any pray to you. Well, shit, fire. Similar to the Rickroll, instead it's the coconut mall song from Mario Kart. Oh, no, it never happened. Been Rickrolled plenty, but never coconut mall. Okay, did I want to go this way or that way, or? All right, here we go. Back in the saddle. I'm going to let myself get hit here. All right, let's see. How long does it take to recover? Probably 10,000 years. That's not too bad. That'd be a cool ability in anime, you know, where it's like, you thought you killed me, but I'm recovering. I feel like they do that a lot. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I got the healing. Yeah, this is kind of cool. All right, this guy, I need to kill him fast. Oh, you can actually slash their little purple dealies. That's cool. All right, kill, kill, kill. All right, don't get lightninged. Oh, he hit me with the Mickey Mickey beam. Not good, not good. All right, these are pretty weak usually. All right, there we go. Not too bad. I'm not sure if that was just luck or the healing or whatever, but we're just through it now. I was isekai'd to a fantasy world and got a cheat skill to recover health very, very slowly to the point it's almost negligible. If I scratch my leg in about 2 or 3 weeks, guess what? It's not scratched anymore. How about that? Finally finished your cooking pot and crucible. Accidentally held 700 Celsius copper in your bare hands. Yeah, forgetting the tongs is a thing. That happens. That's your light novel title. Yeah. I mean, it would work as one. It's long enough, right? All right, so I guess we do have to do this mirror world stuff here. And face off with that weird triangular boomerang eye thing. go. Burn blisters on fingers as hell. Yeah, it sucks. Reaching into the oven, forgot the pan was hot. Oops. Can't get good with that one. Will Wissolf also produce light novelties? Yeah, there you go. It's just kind of a generic, or not generic, but a general media company, a conglomerate maybe. All right, I think, oh, that stayed. That's cool. Did I go to this right side? Oopsie daisy. So you gotta come correct with this thing. And okay, so you gotta have a little, gotta ride it a little closer, it looks like. Not that close. Okay, nice save, I guess. Okay, oh, that's bullshit right there. Maybe I was meant to go right. Oh wait, you could just double jump the whole time. Ooh. Right, bullshit, but I'll take it. Oh, see, that's that altar piece where you can like change your dodge. Okay. I'd like to have that. All right, further away is good, but not too far. There could be a Wissolf publishing branch. Nope. Nope. Wow, that was BS. Sphere kissed by the storm. Okay, who's the storm? Increases resistance to lightning damage. That's going to be nice to have. Or it would have been nice to have, I guess. Is that it in this area? Not that I'm complaining, but kind of weird. Or am I a completionist? Not really. I have completed like 1 or 2 games, but mostly I don't. I just try to get through the main part and maybe some of the lower lying stuff, but I'm not going to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey and get every pickup or anything like that. That's just a little much. All right, so this is lightning, I have a feeling. So maybe I should be doing this right here. Okay, so I need to find a statue. Okay, that actually does reduce your damage a lot. Kind of glad to have that. Used to be more of a completionist, not so much anymore. Yeah, I can understand. Especially since they put so much in games now. I think, and I guess it depends on what you call a completionist, right? Because do you count that as getting all the achievements or getting like every single little thing? But pretty much the only games that I can recall that I've really like tried to complete everything were Gun for the 360 and Oblivion for the 360. I think I pretty much got all those. Yeah, Zelda do be like 120 shrines. Yeah, forget about that. I got a lot of them, but at some point it's just like, meh. Yeah, no thanks. I kind of just getting all the collectibles. Okay, so that's like a real completionist. Yeah. Like I said, only I guess Gun and maybe like 1 or 2 others that I've forgotten. Man, that thing does some damage, doesn't it? That's probably like what, mystic damage? It's probably like dead damage. Alright, there you go. Oh, whoa, friends. Let's see. Alright, now how am I going to get that little baby right there? Kind of like playing games on the hardest difficulty nowadays instead of collecting everything. That does make sense. Okay, that's how you get all the collectibles. Oh god, what the hell is that? Got that baby from downtown. Yeah. Drew a beat on it. Okay, I'm about to get wiped out by this weird sun thing. And it does not take damage, it seems like. Is this some sort of weird automaton? No, it's some like person in armor. All right, well, they're dead now. Rest in pieces. That weird sun thing reminds me of an enemy from Elden Ring. It does kind of like have kind of a thing to it, I guess. A ring thing. Having not played Elden Ring myself, but it does look like it could be. Got a head in a box and the Iron Maiden spinning, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't actually get to this other area without flipping the world upside down. That would be a good guess. That would be my guess anyway. Okay, nice. And I could slide through the floor there. Is that how I got here in the first place? Okay, so yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Whoa, bros in Australia, yep. G'day, mate. Everything that's upside down. Okay, well, at least we got another safe place. Of course, that means all my enemies are back. Okay, how is this one? I'm getting Zelda vibes for some reason. It's the music. It makes me think of the Spirit Temple or something, or the Stone Temple. What is this? Oh, that's a gigantic mirror that I just almost got a trillion years of bad luck from. I should probably actually destroy it. I'm going to. I hope this is the right choice. Actually, it probably turns out that you can't. Alright, we'll try it in the air. Yeah, no way that's getting destroyed. Ah, shit. Gotta be faster. Can't get zapped too many times. Oh, I bet there's something pretty cool up there. Just bad luck. X times 20 on one mirror, yeah. It's like, uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Man, I don't know if that was supposed to be done that way with that dodge, but I think that that was like the cheesiest way of getting up there. That's probably like not supposed to happen that way, but it worked. That altarpiece is kind of nice. Oh, I should have, yeah, I see what I meant. Okay. I should have, yeah, shit. Never question your fortune. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not complaining at all. But I got to do it again, though. More of a walking under the ladders man for my source of bad luck, yeah. Personally, I just let a black cat cross my path every once in a while. That kind of handles it for me. Alright, yeah, I'm starting that again. Almost ran over a black cat today. How many years of bad luck did I dodge by slowing down? Probably at least a few. That is so cheesy. Man, I wonder if they ever thought people would do that rather than like actually time their jumps properly through the laser lightning thing. They just take the damage and then use their cheesy power up to go right through it. Okay. All right. I'm happy with that, though. And then we just got to knock that bad. Okay. We got a green dude in the bed. All right. There we go. And he's got the miasma. He's got the stinky on him. All dead all the same, though. Probably dodge at least one generational curse. Yeah, good to see you, Al. I think we're doing pretty good. Let me get you that sip here. All right, hope it's going good. We're trying to find the last dove here. Yep. And all these freaky deaky monsters. Well, that's a lot of damage right there. You know that? Oh, it's dead anyway. All right, trying to avoid the mirrors a little bit. Why there's nothing in here? I guess what actually there is though. Because watch this. Busted another mirror. All right, so these golden bros, they shoot this weird like red stuff with the thorns. All right, go here. Oh, lightning, but we do have some lightning resistance, so it's it could be worse. All right, you know what? Beast mode. All right, he's got a shield, so like he can take my beast mode forever. All right, whoa, whoa! Oh my God, I got close to death right there. I can't even see their health bar. I'm just going ham. All right, and there's the door on the right there, left open. Okay. Oh, and we got another. Oh man, this is like you got to think in like a couple dimensions here. I could go that way, but let me see if I can hit that boss. I wonder if that's possible. Would it be possible to just go through there? Because if I could just get that boss out of the way, I could consider doing power-ups and stuff. Alright, here's another thingamajig. Alright, so that's not how you get there, but you could hit that Pray Dew. Alright, let's try that. Alright, I could have gone straight left, I suppose. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, actually, we're still good. We're still good. Unless it's another water thing. Oh, it's this weird freaky mirror business. Alright, I broke them all. What now? Maybe I have to be in here when it's upside down. Maybe turn the lights off. I don't know. Either way. Oh, I hate to do that, though. Oh, you don't have to, though. See, that's the thing. You don't have to. All right. Now, see, what was it? This one or that one? Okay, that's the Pray Dew. And if you go up, what is that? That probably just leads to that weird mirror room. The lake thing. It's not a lake, it's a fountain. Get my words mixed up. Alright, so down. Down, boy. Let's see. Alright, and I guess we'll go into the upside down. Isn't that like the whole Stranger Things thing? Isn't that the Stranger Thing? Oh, another one of these sun boys. Yeah. Well, what about that? I only watched the first season of that, and I always meant to get to the rest of it, but I just never did. There we go. He's down for the count. Okay. I wonder how that does work on like the map. Turning it upside down. Just watch it with your dad for some father-son bonding time. Oh, nice. That's cool. It peaked at season 1 anyway. Season 2 was okay. Huh. Yeah. My sister says she liked at least season 2. I never did ask her about the rest of it, but maybe I should just for the hell of it. Season 3, eh? Well, isn't that how a lot of shows go, I guess? They kind of have like a cool idea and then it doesn't fall through or follow through. Sadly, yeah. Yeah, like Westworld season 1, some of the best television you ever did see. Season 2, pretty good, pretty great. Season 3, Season 4 was okay, pretty decent. I wish there was a season 5, but there never will be, it looks like. I think it's more that they don't know what to do with it anymore. Yeah, like they didn't plan it out properly. Yeah, that does happen a lot, because you know, they're not sure if the show's actually going to be greenlit for more than one season anyway, so they kind of have to like front load a lot of their good stuff and great ideas into the first season. So it's like, wow, this is awesome, let's make another one, and then it just kind of peters out, and they're like, well, what do we do now? But the thing with Westworld is they already had season 5 planned out since season 1. Whether it was a good idea or not, it remains to be seen. But they've had they know what they wanted to do with the story. Oh, I mean, I get zapped the hell out of here. Mr. Robot was really good the whole way through. I never did get further than season 1, or I watched at least season 1, maybe season 2. I can't remember. But Mr. Robot, I do need to get back to that one. I do hear that it ended pretty well. Well, you just said it right there, but yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that, I guess. Okay, how are we gonna get this bad? Okay, so that's gonna be hitting a bell and coming up from the top, it looks like, and then we're gonna come down with this. I don't know why I wanted to call it a Grove Street party just right now. What is it actually called? I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Reaper Rosary, Crimson Ascension, Crimson Cyclone, I guess. I'm sure it has a really cool name, but I'll never know. Weight of Sin, that's what it's called. I only watched the first episode of that, and all I remember, he just smokes crack to relax. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some interesting twists, I'll say that, from what I saw at least. And I do love a good twist in a show. I guess that's why I like Westworld season 1 so much. Because in retrospect, it's like, I should have seen that coming, but when it happened, it was like, oh, god damn. No way. They never let up with a twist. Every season has a mind-bending twist. All right, yeah, I will have to put that on the get to it again roster pretty quick here. Okay, let's ring this bell here. All right, can I make it up here fast enough? Probably. I can make it up there fast enough, but can I make it up here fast? And does it even matter? It doesn't. Okay, so this is actually quite similar to the other side. Which is a comfort, I suppose, except it's platforms instead of thingies. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit that right there. Just let's check her out just for the hell of it right here. Last TV show I was really invested in was Doctor Who, and that was a while ago. Just lost interest at some point. Yeah, I've never actually sat down and watched an episode of Doctor Who, but I've seen a pretty good number of YouTube shorts on it, or of it, I should say. And it seems kind of interesting. But I've been trying to catch up a little bit on some shows recently, and I've watched Made in Abyss and kind of working my way through Demon Slayer. So, those are some that I meant to get to for a long time, because I'll go months without watching a show or anything. Just watch YouTube stuff. But I'm trying to at least get through a little backlog. Thunderbolt Fantasy released their finale today. It's all over. Oh no. I haven't actually watched much Thunderbolt Fantasy, but I hear good things. Made in Abyss is mad good, but it also peaked season 1. Maybe. I like the movie a lot. As fucked up as it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's officially over now. It's pretty good. Oh goodness, what is this room? But yeah, I'll have to check that. That's the one with like the Chinese dolls, isn't it? Am I getting that correctly? He forgot the ladder. Oh no. Okay, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, I've heard good things. Who's this? And why do I... Oh my goodness. Clang! Bondrewd did nothing wrong. I don't know about that. Made in Abyss movie, yeah, the mini part was pretty brutal. Like, damn. And how could he do that to Prushka? His own little daughter. Okay, so she just screamed into the mirrors there, and I guess that kind of busted things up. So maybe when I go up here, it'll be ready for me. I'm gonna see if I can remember this ladder here, if there was one. Yes, thanks for that reminder though. I would have cursed myself a little bit. You ain't forgiving Bondrewd for that. Yeah, he you know, he might have thought he was doing the right thing, but I don't think he was. It's hard to argue for that, but you know, people do on Reddit. Okay, so I really do actually have to do this, huh? So I gotta hit the bell. And... oh man, I was not fast enough. You really gotta have it ready to go, huh? Oh, ah, shit. We lost. All right, let's try it again. Let's see. Bow, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Good enough. As long as, yeah, that's all I care about. As long as it works. All right. Loving that full health again, though. Wait, why do we have another little baby here? What happened with that? Why is that the case? Oh, I know why. Those little cherubs represent the things you can do at your thing. Because now we can travel between... well, we can get the altar piece and we can heal the guilt. Okay. That's what that is. I don't think throwing anime orphans down the Eldritch Nightmare hole is beneficial for humanity, probably. And just the way he come... I don't want to spoil it if anybody hasn't seen it, but... I'm just going to say, just like the casualness of some suitcases shooting out of his thing. And then he's like calling out a name. It's like, oh my God, this guy is a sick puppy right here. They are hole bound, yeah. I do really want to know what's at the bottom of the hole though. Yeah, that threw me for a loop because I had you know heard things about the anime, not the plot of it, but I had heard that it was pretty intense, and like the first 7 or 10 episodes ish of the first season is like, yeah, there was some, you know, with Rico's arm and stuff that was like, oh, that's pretty bad, I guess. But then once that, you know, later in that season the movie comes out, they just stomped on the gas pedal. Manga's taking a while to update. Okay. Made in Abyss is one of those shows I've been meaning to watch. Yeah, definitely I would recommend watching it. It's a little extreme and stuff. Well, I get, you know, I guess you'd have to watch it to get your own opinion of it, but it's the animation is really good and the world building is cool and it does seem like an adventure. And I like the characters a lot. As much of a sick fuck as Bondrewd is, he is cool as fuck. I gotta say, I have to admit, he is a cool cat. At least, kind of. It is dark. The one piece is at the bottom of the hole. Well, at least it's real. Good luck getting there. The art's really good. Yeah, mystery good. Yeah. I gotta say, it's a cool package. Though I gotta say I guess the mangaka, whoever wrote it, has like this weird obsession with pissing. It seems like. Or I don't know what's going on with that, but It's just, as much as it happened, it seemed kind of noticeable. He's a little weird, yeah. It's a bit worse than that. Well, I don't want to like go crazy here. It's like cute, happy characters in a dark, effed up world. Yeah. And it's like, did they really have to be naked for that? It's like, Have I even been to this section here? I guess no. Well, I've been on the opposite side of it. All right, I guess I don't have to kill every single thing here. I would have liked to have had that right there, though. Manga, I assure it is important to the plot. This was absolutely necessary. If you don't put it in the anime, I will not greenlight it. Maybe I have been, but how am I supposed to get that ladder? That's the question. I guess unless you come from the opposite side, but also these guys are going to kill me before I even find out. He sniffs Nanachi plushies before work. Yeah, he's a bit of a freaky deaky guy. That's what Trigger said about Rebecca in Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, I'm glad they stuck with Rebecca because she worked as a character. I feel like she was kind of one of the more memorable parts of that show, and what ended up happening to her was all the more. Well, I guess I don't know if that would have made a difference, but I don't know. It helped with the marketing, I guess. Rebecca was cool. Impact. Bazinga. Yes, it left a deep impact. All right. I've got to get back up there, so I guess I got to turn the world upside down again. Like, what's the deal with that? They retroactively gave Atom Smasher Sandavistan in the game. Yeah, he didn't have any of that shit at first. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they did, though. Because I was eventually going to play it, but the launch of Cyberpunk just kind of put me off for it for a while, and then I just kind of forgot about it. But then the Cyberpunk anime came out, and I was like, all right, let's watch it. I've heard good things. And my God, that was such a good show. And it made me want to play Cyberpunk, and I did. And I really enjoyed the game. And I guess waiting that long had the side benefit of fixing most of the bugs. At least for me, I didn't run into many. But, oh man, oh God. Man, how in the hell did I not die? If I get hit one more time, it's over. Yeah, it's over. I just have to get into that mirror room. I think that's where the party's happening. And that's going to be all the way up there. Played 67 hours of Cyberpunk. It was all mostly side quests, cyber psychos and stuff. Never spoke to Takamura. Takamura, I like Takamura. Takamura was kind of a bro. It's a shame. That's all I'll say. I feel like the Red Engine ain't too optimized. That's why they dropped it. I think they're just going to do Witcher 3 in Unreal 5 or something. Yeah. I think they've given up on the Red Engine. Which, by the way, I wonder if Witcher 4 will actually be good. I assume it would be. I'm just kind of curious where they're going to take it. Got to go back and replay it since they changed how the skill. Yeah, well, see, that's kind of what made me not want to play Phantom Liberty, because I got back into the game, decided to play around a little bit before I bought the DLC, and like they changed my skill tree and like got rid of all my cool abilities and like my double jump or the hover jump or whatever you want to call it, and it's like it just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, so I never got the DLC. Maybe I'll get over that and actually get it sometime. Ironic is Unreal 5 ain't very optimized either. No, but I guess it's better than cooking an engine in your own house, right? I guess that's what they figured. Unreal 5 ain't that good either. They used it for Marvel Rivals and it runs like ass. Yeah, people complain about Unreal 5 a lot, and I guess, you know, it's warranted if it doesn't actually run well. Heard Phantom of Liberty is really good. Yeah, I've watched some people play a bit of it, and it looks like it's cool. But I just have to get over my salt for getting my abilities fucked up. Because I had my character where I wanted it, damn it. Okay, this little zappy guy is giving me some reticence, so I need to take care of him. Wonder why AAA so you stop using Unity? I guess. I wonder if well, the licensing probably has something to do with it, right? Because they changed that up not too long, well, 3 years ago. It seems, you know, time flies, right? But I think that probably has a lot to do with it, and Epic's probably just like giving them a sweetheart deal or something, especially with like the Epic Game Store. I don't know. Ain't jumping tied to your leg augment anyway. It was my leg augment. It was the one you get from Fingers, the creepy the doctor, the Ripper Doc. Well, I guess several of them are creepy, but the creepiest Ripper Doc, yeah, Mr. Fingies, and it didn't work anymore. I guess there might be a way to get it again or something, but I don't know. And it's like it fucked my hacking up, and because I was a net runner 100%. I barely shot anything. The licensing issue was resolved like a year ago. I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe it's good for just indie games. I don't know. But it did seem like for a while they used it for a lot of stuff. Okay, these guys, they do a lot of damage. And so does this guy. Damn, Milo was turning people's eyes off and getting them seizures. All right, so if we can make our way up there somehow. Don't be an Og then. Yeah. Okay, so that's where that ladder thing is. Okay. Dang planks. Yeah. Og lives matter. I don't know. They did kind of go a little hard on that in Mankind. I'm kind of pissed that they're not going to have another Deus Ex game, probably ever. And it's definitely not going to be Adam Jensen's story. Because, I mean, if you want to think about it, in 2 years, it's going to be when Human Revolution took place in lore. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean they have to, like, you know, stop it or nothing, but it just makes you think. Like, 2027 is pretty close. Square Enix also sold the rights for, to Embracer Corp or whatever, and then they're like, and they were gonna do something with it, and then they're like, screw it. And they got Legacy of Kain 2, which, you know, I think they did, and that sucks. They scrapped the new project, yeah. Well, see, they hadn't even contacted the voice actor for Deus Ex 3, or not Deus Ex 3, but well, I guess the Jensen Saga 3 at that point, so I guess it wasn't too far along, but it does suck. Okay, I guess I'm where I was before. How am I gonna get out of here? Yeah, they'd be stupid not to. Yeah, it's due for a remake because, well, unless they just like shadow dropped it like Oblivion, because it is the 25-year anniversary this year of the original Deus Ex. And it definitely can use some, you know, modernization, I guess. Not anything crazy, but like if anybody wants to play it for the first time, I recommend GMDX mod or you know, some other one. But I like that one a little bit, just to kind of bring it up to a little bit more modern standards. Yeah, good old JC Denton. The only IP Embracer group seems to care about is Tomb Raider. It's not going well. Well, I hadn't kept an eye on that too much, but I gotta say, I did like the couple new Tomb Raiders that they had pretty recently. Those were really good. I liked them a lot. So I'd play another one of those, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I guess he doesn't do that much damage. Well, what the hell is this supposed to be then? Maybe I need to find yet another thing. Like, I feel like there's a solid wall, and there is if you look at it, keeping me from up there. Maybe this thing doesn't actually turn upside down. It just feels like it's upside down. Oh, that'd be trippy. His brother, yeah, Paul Denton. Yep. The absolute insane part about Square Enix selling is his clone brother, by the way. I guess that's not too big of a spoiler. The absolute insane part about Square Enix selling Crystal Dynamics and all Eidos properties Embracer, the only IP Square kept was Gex. Gex, you son of a bitch. Some Japanese businessman was like, oh, the Gecko stays. Yeah, I mean, they kept that one around to torment Wiz particularly. Yeah, Gex mission. We have to get over there, and then, oh. Use our save point. And I will save, because why not? Man, this turned out to be a lot more exploring than I thought. Played Deus Ex JC Denton and Deus Ex Adam Jensen, but never played Invisible War. If you liked the other ones, I would play it. It's the weakest one of the bunch, but it's not a bad game. It's just it's hard to fill the shoes of Deus Ex, and it is kind of a quite different game from Deus Ex in a lot of ways, as far as the mechanics go, I guess. And it definitely feels a little bit console, which, you know, depending on your opinion of that, but I liked it. And it is the definitive end to the Deus Ex world, you know. You can only do a prequel now. Unless they wanted to, like, totally say that never happened. And, you know, they could. There's probably some people who are like, I wish Invisible War never happened. Think of it this way. In Astrobot, there is no cameo from Cloud of Sora. There is, however, a cameo from Gex. Interesting. So, does that imply that Sony owns that a little bit, maybe? Because I thought, isn't Astrobot a Sony title? I don't know much about it. I know it was really well received. Deus Ex made me love and hunger for immersive sims. Yes, it did. That's kind of what started mine. I think I had technically played a Thief demo before that, but that was the first one that I was actually like, oh yeah. Wait, why did I go this way? Gex still haunts you, yeah. Astrobot's a Sony title. There's a lot of third-party cameos in the game. Okay, I get it. All right, let's go into the upside down here. Need to finish the fight for Gex. Yeah, that's gonna have to take at least 300 pounds of Dramamine for that one, probably. Let's see. I guess I haven't checked this one out, have I? Ah, this is what I remember. Maybe I can kill this guy that was over here trying to shoot me. I can. A few months ago, Astrobot was updated to include a Gex cameo. Gex got in over Cloud Sora and Dragon Quest. Well, there you go. Well, I guess maybe Square was a lot more. They wanted a bit more change for the other ones, but they're like, we'll let you have Gex for free, you know. Or maybe they charged so much for Gex that they couldn't afford Cloud. I don't know. It's probably that one, knowing how the world works. You ever play I Divine Cybermancy? I have not, but I probably should. And I need to. I'm kind of ashamed to say it, but I haven't played the System Shocks either, and I need to do that because it's kind of like a grave sin as an immersive sim player not to have played those. We'd rather drink a whole bottle of ranch instead of playing Gex. Oh my god. Buttermilk ranch, though? Alright, I think we can finally slide through here. Let me go ahead and heal up. Alright, nah, just go over this side. I bought the System Shocks, haven't played them. I did buy the remake that came out like a couple years ago. And I was going to play that, but at the last minute I changed it to something else that I forget already. Yeah, so I never got around to it. But it's there. Okay, this looks like a boss. Oh, and look, like that's dead Yerma right there. I never did include her in any of my fun and games, so now she's dead on the floor. Well, too bad. Let's go ahead and... No, this was the mirror here. But let's check this room up here. Maybe that's got something cool. Yeah, okay. It's just a mirror room. I started playing Cruelty Squad instead. Never beat it. That game's so fucking hard. I don't know much about that. Maybe the scars of Gex are deep. You'd think the Square would have wanted to advertise Final Fantasy 16. That's more in Square's interest in something that wouldn't be too hard to negotiate. Yeah. The cum goggles. Oh yeah, the anti-motion sickness goggle. That is Gex. Well, happy accident, I guess, or just maybe a proof of an uncaring universe. Who knows? But sorry, Yerma. I could have done better for you, but oh well. Oh goodness. Subsona Fermosa Fambra. Alright, this one's going to take 10,000 years to beat, I feel like. Man, they're going to leave Yerma's body on the floor this whole time. That's a little fucked up. Man, just let me get at him with that freaking blood pact, and I think I'll... I don't know why, but it seems like a couple times I've gotten really close to death, but there's only a tiny bit of damage. Oh god, those don't let it, lightning doesn't fuck around. Cruelty Squad is an immersive sim if you smoked weed, got the munchies, and ate shrooms and ate acid tears. Okay. Alright, so that was a little damage right there. Okay, this one's going to be a little harder. Okay, so you can stay on this platform to avoid her death laser. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can parry the lightning. I think Gex energy is too powerful because those don't work at all. Yeah, it's like Gex is just in a breed of itself. Or at least this boss windup isn't too big. It's kind of short. She just takes her mask off. It's like, oh, you thought I was this pretty lady? Nope. We're actually a skull monster. That's cold, yeah. What was that other platform game you played? It was like a Tasmanian Devil or something. I don't... Did Wiz ever play Tot? I don't remember. Okay, how am I meant to be getting through this lightning? Am I meant to be getting through this lightning? Alright, like I said, let her have both barrels there. Mask off. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Beast mode. Alright, and this is where the laser comes. Oh god. Alright, we got her about halfway. Of course, it cost me my vials. And I lost my beast mode. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I think it's called. Okay, yeah, that's one. Might have been Ty, but only gave like level 2 sickness. And I knew I should have healed right there, but I didn't. Perhaps I should swap out for my plus 20. But then again, I kind of like the constant heal. But a constant heal might not be as useful in a boss fight because it's just a little slow. But I can swap it out at an altar piece whenever I want. So I think we'll get this one pretty quick here. And then might end early here because like I said, my throat is kind of hurting. mysteriously. Oh god, that does a lot of damage. You know what? Beast mode does take a little bit of your health out, though. All the finish the fight games are ones that gave with either motion sickness or had puzzles too hard. Makes sense, though. Get her with that. Ty is best 3D platformer ever. Yeah, there you go. Bunkum is the resident Ty evangelist. I'll have to play it, but I gotta play Rayman 3 first. I just do.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Newegg, good to see you. Yeah, I guess we might be doing okay. Got her down to about halfway. Once I get this boss figured out. Of course, who knows what other stages we'll have. Or okay, ouch. Yeah, you can't get hit by that. It's not good. Let me get that sip though. I think my
no.
yeah, it was a tough air. I don't know if I just hit a million buttons, but I guess that's probably good. Oh, come to think of it, though, I guess I will swap out for that, swap this one out here for the increased 20% thingy. Oh, you know, that would also be a nice one to have. Where is that dang altar piece? Bioflash, there we go. Rayman 3 really perfected the Rayman genre. It's the best one. Yeah, I still do need to play that. It's probably going to be the next game I play. And after that, I'll probably have a Twitter poll deciding whether it's Sekiro or Bloodborne. But I need that Rayman 3 to kind of, you know, stop getting my ass hit so much. Or ass beat. Okay, got hit immediately. Okay, yeah, so this little Toho section, I don't know if it's even possible. Okay, so you maybe can dodge those. I'm getting like jammed up here. Need to get my my timing a little better. Bloodborne, yeah, we'll see. We'll let the Twitter population decide my fate, I guess. I'll probably play them both eventually, you know, but we'll see which is first. Oh yeah, that was good right there. All right, heal up. Okay, well we dodged a couple anyway. Really need to be getting timing right on that one. All right. Thank God my oh shit! I knew I should have healed. We were making some good progress there. I felt like. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. All right, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna. Oh my God, she's gonna kill me. It's like but I can do it too. Okay, this one is gonna be. Jumped right into it. I still gotta work on my freaking timing for these. Okay, I'm not even looking at my health bar. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh wait, I was in danger right there. Yeah, it's like at some point it's just, you just can't really dodge. There we go. Alright, she's gonna try again. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure what to do with this lightning. I got my charm on that protects me somewhat, but... Okay, whoa, too late, too late. You kind of got to predict whether she's going to go for the tall lightning or the Tower of Pain. All right, give me that health, though. All right, she's going to go for the tall lightning pain tower. I got greedy because I had beast mode on. I thought I could get in there and take a couple hits out of her, but I couldn't. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spend a little money here. Confess. Because I do like that ability that... and actually, I need to check what that's called, because it would tell me possibly what kind of damage it does, and that way I could maybe put a thing on. Mystical damage. Okay, so do I have anything that provides mystical resistance? I do, probably. Projectiles. Slight. Where's my big boy mystical resistance? Right here. This one right here. Okay. It's pretty sad that the lady died of boredom from never getting to fight once. Yeah. I should have probably helped her out. But, well, there you go. She's like, I'm waiting. Alright, so if we do get hit by an errant mystical attack, probably we'll be doing a little better. One would hope. Actually, does this girl do any physical damage here? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's all like magic, which might be a good sign to change your rosary. Alright. Blood pact, or beast mode as I like to call it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's looking fantastic. Okay, now this real money time though. Alright, heal. Don't just stand there and look at it. Probably ought to... Okay, we got another one. Oh, I should have healed. I knew it. But hey, we got her down to like a third or something. Ouch, that hurt. Rip. I'll leave that guilt fragment there. Okay, well, actually I won't. Okay, this is going to be one of these steals. Odone like to use these little thunder blasters too. I hate them in. Oh wait, why don't I do that? Never mind, but I could almost. Okay, that will kill me though. Heal, heal. Okay, just ride it out. Ride it out. Heal. No, this isn't good enough. We need another blood pact. Oh, we right into it, but you can't avoid them all. You have to kind of pick your battles. Whoa. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god, I heal. Alright, we're out of heals now. Oh my god. No, absolutely fucking not. Okay, that's a little tough right there. I'll take cough drop here. Oh god, let's see. Maybe I should spec everything into lightning resistance. Actually, probably a good idea. Right, here we go. Yeah, blood pact, we love it. Do not let her get away. Heal. Alright, here comes another one. I really gotta stop taking that lightning damage. Almost walked straight into the beam. Oh, I did. I said I was going to, and I did. Okay, and this is the part where she's going to change it up and shoot a gigantic wave at me. I don't know why. I tried to blood pact, and I meant to heal. But there was not much of her health left, if you know. So, we'll get her. Actually, I will make one little change in a second here. See, physical, elemental, mystical. Let's swap that out for a lightning damage. So we have another one. I think I never actually bought one, but we'll try this out for now. I just gotta make sure I don't touch her. Might just get me over the finish line, you know what I mean? What the fuck is that? Alright, and then she's gonna do her thingy. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Fine then. Now, there it is. Alright, we've used way too many heals already. Not the run, probably. But you never know. If I had stopped taking the damage. Alright, light, heal. You know how it is. Okay, this one's going to be risky. I don't have nearly enough for a blood pact anyway. Nope. Maybe there is more physical damage to this than I had thought. Hey, thank you for the raid. Let's see, what were you up to? Oh wait, I guess my auto thing isn't working out. Here, let me get you shouted out here. Shout. Ace. Windfall. Alright, yeah. Let's see. What were you up to? Yeah. Everybody, Joe Bello, how's Blasphemous still going? It's going pretty good. I think I'm getting beat by this lady a little bit. But Arcanine, so cool. But we're getting through her slowly. Yeah, how's Arcanine? So everybody check out Ace though. She's got a very strong lightning ability to her. And this is Jerma on the ground there. We didn't help her enough, so I guess she's dead now. But hello. Oh, I'm about to get zapped here. Alright, heal. Wait, hold on. Before I do, though. And this is where I die. Arknights was fun, just doing some story reading. Some cool characters showed up, some cool characters left. It sucks when my cool character dies. Yeah, Yarma here. I never talked to her much, but I am sorry to see her dead though. Especially knowing I might have been able to save her. All right, blood pact. Why not? Whoa, not a good idea. Okay. Ah. Try not to make it too cool characters after your own being the other. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm trying. I'm just getting lightning to death though. Okay, this one is not too bad as long as you get the timing right, which I guess that goes for anything, but especially, okay, see, I went the wrong way. All right, heal up, because these will get you down. If I could have about a little bit more jump, I guess I'd be okay. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Wait, did I go too far? I went too far. I went too far. Luckily, I do come back, though. Yeah. We'll get her. It's just a matter of getting a couple lucky streaks. She's not nearly as rage-inducing as Odone was. That guy, well, he was awful. Have to head to bed. Thanks for the pleasant stream as always. Well, thank you for coming, Bidge. I appreciate it. And sweet dreams. Peace out. Hopefully I'll be able to wrap this boss up here pretty. Oh, goodness gracious. I haven't tried to see if you can parry these lightning bolts. Maybe I should try that. Well, would it make sense to be able to parry them though? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, that I just got cocky on that one and greedy. That's kind of the downfall in a lot of these games. All right, give me that right there. And I do have this mystical power that I need to be using probably a little bit more often. Like that one. Seems to do a fair bit of damage. Not a ton, but not too much. Or not too little. I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore. Alright, this one, steer clear. You dash into it, you dash away from it. Man, round 2, why not? Alright. She's gonna try her beam, probably. Well, maybe not. Oh, we got lucky. Heal. Here's the beam. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, next time I see her though. Oop, almost ran into another one. Alright, heal up though. Alright, and she's got her beam. Oh, it's only one in the late. Okay, so that's maybe why it happened to me. Oh, and she comes back for more. Okay, so this is the power of a second stage. Oh, wish you could like arrest your dodges. Okay, whoa. Okay. I'll never understand how I dodged that one right there. Come on, game. This is ridiculous. Alright, and then she'll do more of it. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let's confess again so we get more of our... I didn't mean to waste that. Let's see. Confess. Your Touhou powers are getting stronger. Yeah, perhaps, but man, she really busted out the final moves right there. That's a lot of dodging to do. Though hopefully that ultra piece I've got is helping a little. As far as the ability to reorient a dodge in midair. Perhaps. Yeah, but I totally hadn't noticed the reduction in the number of platforms as time goes on, so good to know this. And yet another reason to wipe her out. I think the last boss that I killed, I think the reason I was able to kill him was because I just went so crazy on damage that he didn't have time to even do his later stages. Oh, and maybe closing the distance on her stops her from shooting like that. That's hard to say. And again, maybe I should get that Veredicta out here, just clobber her in the head until her skull cracks. But I love my Raygo too much. I can't turn it down. Would have been a good time to like zap her right there. No matter, we can do it now. Okay, whoa. right, this one's going to be a single platform. All right, she's going to come back for more, but we're ready for her. Is she going to come back for yet another one? Yes, but we're ready for that too. All right, most important thing is don't die. Okay, whoa. Okay, so that theory is busted. I kind of have to get in there. Okay, heal, you son of a bitch. All right, we could make it happen. We could lose. It's looking like a loss right now because she's doing this crap. All right, you know what? Fuck it. No, oh man, if it weren't for that, I would have had her. But of course, you know. Yeah, because it was that she got it, so you could say either way. But that Toho crap right there, that's the worst. Because I thought if I got her in her face, she wouldn't do it. She did. Okay, and that didn't even do a single shred of damage, because I guess she was iframed or something. Okay, what the hell was that? I don't think I got my guilt fragment either. I could just confess. Well, we'll, you know, we're not that bad, I guess, as far as guilt goes. Let's see, we're doing okay on time. All right, let her have a quick one. Ooh, ow. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, one more and we get the blood pact. We're doing it. Heal. Nope. Wish I had more iframes. Getting so greedy right here. Heal. Maybe it is a matter of just like taking it slow and dodging her more. Okay, okay. Well, at least we had our mystical resistance up. I've used all my heals now. Well. Yeah, not the run, I'm afraid. Of course. Get double teamed on that one. Not even enough for, well, I guess Blood Pact is my only option right now. Nope. And it's gone. Alright, is there any other altar piece that I could be putting on? As a matter of fact, there's any rosary bead I could be putting on here. Mystical, elemental, lightning. I think we're pretty well covered in that regard. Unless I missed one, I don't think I did. Yeah, it turns out the one that you don't get is the one you need the most. I guess I could buy one, but... Wait, Okay, that didn't cause any damage or heal me because I was already at full health. I do like the game. If you try to bust a vial and you're at full health, it doesn't actually make you use one. It's a nice thing they do for us gamers. Oh, and I didn't even use my mystical. So I wonder if she's more or less resistant to mystical since she uses it herself. It's a good question. Yeah, it definitely seems like that doesn't last as long when she's in her stage there. Whatever it's called. That's very nice for us twitchy muscle spasm gamers, absolutely. Because I definitely did not mean to hit that button, but I did. Like 3 times in the last 15 minutes. Okay, I'm catching rounds here that I don't need to be catching. Blood pack, yeah, okay, fine. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, and then she's gonna do her thing. To which I respond by doing my thing. It's crazy. Like, I've got fully upgraded all this crap, and then I'm still getting booty slapped here. It's like, was this one just a step up, or is it just I'm not treating it with the respect it deserves? Could be that. Let me see what other kind of magical powers I have in the old roster. Let's see, I have the super beam of death. I have the lightning. I have a guardian. Could be nice. A shield. A mystical bell. A miasma. And that one is just the coward get out of town one. Which could be handy if you were like stuck in a place that you couldn't leave, I guess. Like this one, for example. And you really didn't want to die. Alright. Yeah, you can't like you can't take 1,600 lightning balls in a row like that. I think that's, I'm trying to reflect on what power of hers I hate the most, because that's kind of one of my favorite things to do at these boss fights. Like, which one of these powers do I hate the most? And I think it's the lightning balls. Maybe you can leave and come back and her health will still be down. No, they don't do that. Like, even the little tiny enemies, if you take them down to like their last breath almost, and then you leave and come back, they'll still be at full health. Because, while the game is nice sometimes, it's not always nice. Man, I gotta do something about this lightning shit. It's just tearing me up. Not running into it would be a good start. 3 in a row. Oh my god, just kill me down. Just kill me down. I'm losing it. Let me look at my statues for a second as I regain sanity. Let's see. All right, what do I got here? Is there anything that sounds useful? Collected. So these increase these damages. I mean, if you pulled that off properly, like that 25% prayer increase, that might, and you played your card right, you might be able to do it. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one to have, but I don't have the slot for it, unfortunately. Sip, you got it.
Are you winning, son?
Jesse Vors. I wish I could say yes. We've got her down pretty low, but the last little bit evades. So see some of these right here would be nice to have, but I don't have the slots for them. You're not blasphemous enough? Well, not yet, but if I I guess if I keep fighting this boss and dying, I'll start saying some really blasphemous things, maybe. Maybe that's why they call it blasphemous, right? Because the things you say on these bosses kill you 10,000 times. Ooh. I guess staying at the far edge of the map might be a solid strat for that. We do have Blood Pact available. Deploying. Of course, she counters with her magic abilities. I would expect no less. Alright, heal. Yeah, maybe I'll just play it cool with these lightning balls here. Oh, yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I'll just take the coward's way here. Seems like a better idea. Maybe a quick little 1 or 2 of that. Yeah, it's like getting in her face, maybe not the best idea. Alright, I thought it was good enough for that one. Alright, now come on. Alright, but I do think like the avoiding the lightning, surprisingly enough, might actually make the difference here. Maybe you don't have to get damage every single second. Alright. Poorly executing it, but you see what I mean, right? Like, don't get hit. That's kind of a good idea. Because we got her halfway here. Of course, the pain comes a lot faster in the second half of the game. For the battle. Metaphorical game. If we're talking like football. I don't know. It's like sometimes you do have to take a little bit of damage, but I'm picky enough, I guess. Okay, this part I hate. But not as much as the other one, so I'm happy to have it. This one is the one I don't like. And I just jumped right into it. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I haven't played Touhou. Gotta break a few eggs to get the whole enchilada, something like that. That's what Gamer Coach always used to say. Okay, get the hell away from this crazy lady. So you try to stay away from her and then she does this shit. I tell you, man. Okay, now this would have been a good time if I weren't getting absolutely reamed by lightning bolts. Alright, keep the blood pact alive. Alright, now. how could she do this to me? And I just jumped into that because she knew I would get. She knew I'd do it. All right, just stay away from the lightning bolts. Don't try to take hits until she stops shooting. All right, now here's where the rubber meets the road. All right, and this is where you dodge. And of course, you dodge into it, and then you try to cancel your dodge to get away from it, and then she does that. I'll tell you this, lady. She's got a particular kind of way of pissing me off. All right, here we go. Again, stay good with your dodges. I guess one free hit ain't so bad. There we go. Okay. Not worth it. Was it worth it? I don't know. Oh. Just kind of take little bits and pieces. Take above the head. Down. Okay, not bad. Not bad. She's gonna do her shit right here. Now, it might just be at blood pack time. Okay, but we're gonna wait. Not that it's gonna matter. Alright, I have to do this. And it didn't matter. Man, if I had gotten lucky, though, that would have been cool. There is a outline of a possible way to do this. Mostly I'm just shocked at all these upgrades I got, and I'm still, like, having a little bit of trouble here. It's like, what if I hadn't gotten upgrades? Damn, that was cool, tanking all those balls. Yeah, that's a heroic last stand right there. If it had worked, that would have been epic. Okay, I took some damage there. Luckily, it's mitigated a little bit. Not good. Line. Now. Man, if you could bat those lightning balls away, this shit would be a lot easier, obviously, but it... Oh. Oh, shit. Ah. What's that? Choked. Yes, that's what it's called. It's choked. That should have been doable right there. Oh, don't get me with that. I think that's the worst one so far. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad to get it out of the way, though. Might be time to get my fervor cleansed. Or the guilt removed. Maybe not, though. Unforced errors. Man, however they figure out the trajectory on these balls, it's like, good job. Good job. Okay, oh fuck. Maybe it is a weapon though. Maybe I should be using other weapons. Maybe I'm relying on blood pack. Nah, that's not possible. This is a true CBT, constant ball torture. It surely is. It surely is. They just don't stop coming. And it's, you know, kind of RNG as far as how many times it comes out. So it's just going to have to be one of those times when, like, I just don't catch a lot of balls with the face. And then I can win. But right now I'm catching a lot of balls with the face. It feels like that. I do kind of wonder what the final boss is going to be. As in, they torture you with the balls while leaving your genitals unharmed. Yes. Yeah. It's a different kind of. Yeah. Don't get it twisted now. Do I heal or not? Probably shouldn't. Probably should. But I'm not going to. Now I'm going to. See, I guess if you get hit by that, you gotta commit a little bit, you know? Dodging in the wrong feet. Well, I don't know. I won't even try to explain it because I'm not even sure I understand it, honestly. Let's see. Alright, heal me. Yeah, gone too many. Like, we can get her halfway pretty consistently, but after that, that's anybody's guess. Maybe the third here and there, but once the CBT really kicks off, then it's over. I'll tell you what. I'll wait till I get her at maybe. Okay, that was, well, couldn't do anything about that. Oh, there's gonna be another one. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. If I had a bit more, I'd say it was, but this is not it. Maybe 2 flasks more. I would have said it was that. Okay. Yeah, I hope I can finish this soon. Ooh. Because I can't think of any other power-ups, except maybe there's another lightning resist statue somewhere I could buy. If I've got the cheddar for it, and I don't think I do, actually. Well, maybe I do. It's hard to say. I'm just going to stay away from this crazy lady as much as possible. But you can't do that because she's going to send one with that corner. Unlike the DVD logo, she can put things in the corner very accurately, so you can't just hide out there. Now, if it were a bouncing DVD logo, yeah, that's where I'd hide, but this lady, forget about it. Again, I feel like kind of a wasted opportunity right there. Did I ever have that? I need to actually look at the health bar when I do that mystical attack and see how much it actually does. I feel like it's maybe not that much compared to the other guy. The other guy, he took tons of damage. This lady is on some Blu-ray shit, yeah. I mean, look at it. They literally are Blu-rays. Ah, see, I kind of chilled there for a second too long. Let me try a different spell. Wonder if this Guardian's worth a damn. Try him out. You hide. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and clear our guilt here. Another $2 grand, whatever. Alright, I'm going to summon him immediately and see how that goes. I'm curious to see if he does anything. If he just sits on the ground, that's not going to do me much good, but... How much fervor does that take? Wait, what the hell? Where's my spell? Oh. Yeah. That, I don't know. I guess it kind of helped. Hard to say. Though I do kind of like it better than the mystical damage, maybe. It does seem to... Well, I don't know. Does it do more? I might... It require a full study. See, it's like you get to a certain point and you can't dodge it. You just gotta choose which one you want to get hit by. Though, yeah, this is terrible news. Oh man, I went into this thinking it was gonna go so well. I really did think. Yes, that's what I meant. Let me get my soul fragment here first, though, so I don't expend too much money. There you go. I have my buddy right there. See, I guess he can, he doesn't really take damage, it seems like, so. He can just kind of do his merry thing. Oh, actually, maybe that's a good idea when she's shooting the balls at me. Because I can be... Okay, I just ran into every single volley she had for me. Went into the wrong direction on that one. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, I'm not going to spend 5 hours on this one tonight. Absolutely not. Alright, I should have magic power. Oh, shit. A little bit off on that one. A little bit off, I'm afraid. When is my dang power coming? There it is. No, that was my blood pack. Alright, there we go. There's my bro. And there's my last file. Cool. At least he's diligently doing his damage. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that. They give you your money's worth, I guess, for the magic it costs. Ooh. If I had another vial, maybe we'd have this in the bag, but... right now I'm just in survival mode. And again, I would have, well, blood pack would cost too much health, so. Though, I think we're onto something. That dude might be the ticket out of here. Which makes me think maybe I should have been hiring Yerma all this time. Maybe she wouldn't be in a soggy puddle on the ground now, if that were the case. But I don't know. Actually, probably should have saved her, or saved the guy for the for when she does the weird shit. Oh, and I totally forgot my own advice about staying away from blue balls. But yeah, you do your damn thing there, man. I love to see it. Right there. I'll heal. Alright. Gamer sense is activated. It's gonna lock in. Gonna avoid the blood pack. Okay, not too bad. Alright. If I had the magic, I'd use it right now. I just hope she doesn't do her thing with the other crap. Okay, I got lucky. Just give me more magic, or fervor, whatever you want to call it. Okay, whoa, just stay away from the balls. No balls, no balls. The balls must not touch. Okay, that one didn't. Damn, couldn't get away from that one. We do have our bro ability now. Ah, shit. Couldn't do anything about it. Alright, now. Probably would have been a good time to blood packs. Damn it. This last one's gonna suck. Danger beam. Got another one, but we're ready. I really should blood pack, but I'm afraid to. So I won't. Shit! Nope. Not a good choice. Sometimes you just don't get a choice. That's the problem. Okay. And this one. Oh, God. I shouldn't have dashed. We're getting close, though. For whatever reason, that second round with the Guardian didn't go so well. I'm going to go ahead and confess, maybe. I hate to spend the fervor, but it's I think it's probably worth it. All right, skip. Go in dark. Yes, that didn't work. And for some reason, my notifications don't make a sound anymore. Does that work? My program's just been. I'll refund you later for that. I think something's been going wrong with it. No worries, don't know if it is automated. It's just for whatever reason my redeems aren't notifying, and sometimes they're not going off automated recently, and I don't know why. Like I got an automatic shouter outer and it didn't go off, so I just I don't know. A lot of weird things happen with the computer. Oh, actually, this would have been a great time to deploy the Guardian guy, but... who I've decided is named Jeff the Guardian. Oh, God. I just got wiped out right there. Alright, let's run this. Let's run it out. Okay, ouch. Yeah, because it's not making the sound, so I'm missing sips too. I'm just like, it's not good. Guardian Jeff, lend me your power. He will. In my darkest hour, Jeff will lend his Guardian power, as foretold. Okay, this is a Jeff moment right here. Jeff, I call upon thee. You know what? I'm going to help you out with some blood pack. Not that it's, strategic, but I just felt like it. All right, give me a health though. Okay, that was probably not worth it, but it felt good. I enjoyed that. Sorry for that, but that was a close moment right there. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be a double right here, ain't it? Ooh, that was nasty right there. All right, just let me charge up another Jeff, and well, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I hate this. Oh man, I didn't even have the ability to heal because I couldn't. This lady. So I'm thinking maybe Blood Pack is better early and then Jeff is better later. I don't know. I wish I could do more about that lightning crap. I just don't like it. Absolutely at all. Jeff moment. Blood packs, probably not. We'll probably wait on that blood pack just a little second here. Okay, ouch. Right here we go. Nope, bad idea. Oh, I couldn't say it's over yet, though. Okay, these kind of moments where there's a bunch of them at once, that's when I really get my health absolutely consumed. Because I have a bad instinct to just kind of go crazy on them. Alright, come here. Oh, nope, we're never going to miss that. Son of a bitch. Here we are at halfway again, at least. You know, maybe that long-term heal would be the ticket. Maybe I should go back to that, using my knowledge that I have now. Didn't see that coming. Paid for it with my life. Alright, Jeff, kick her ass. This next one I get hit, it's over for me. Alright, where's the next platform? Right here. Wait, oh, come on, that's bullshit. She got my toe. I hate that. Alright. I'm back in the saddle, I guess. Okay, we'll give it another half hour, and if I don't get it by then, well, I don't get it tonight. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Jeff it up immediately. There you go. Perfect. Sometimes bosses do take 2 5-hour sessions to beat. Yeah. Sometimes they do. There we go. Nah, shit. I was really kind of shy from getting too close to. Okay, that's dirty right there. That's a dirty move right there, ma'am. Sasona. Spelling her name with a V instead of a U, like it's all cool in Latin. I bet you think you're cool. Kinda are. Oh, this is the part where I get lightning 10,000 times in the face. Okay, not the run. I probably should have just accepted my death right there. But I'll fight it to the bitter end. Maybe I'll learn something. Who knows? Oh. Is there anything that I could put in here? We got lightning damage, lightning, elemental, and mystical. I don't think there's much else. You know what? Instead of the extra lightning, maybe I can maybe that counts as elemental too. We'll see. We'll see. It might make a difference. It might not. I do know I'm tired of killing her. I'm not killing her. I haven't killed her once, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think I've had enough of Sona. All right, Jeff, get in there. Good, like healing opportunity right here. Okay, gosh darn it. That was a lot of good Jeff time that we missed right there. Okay, whoa, dead. Terrible. Not worth it. Fine. I haven't used Blood Pact in a little while. Probably for a good reason. Come on. You know what? Just take your health and go. Just take your health and go. Alright, we got another Jeff on deck. And as soon as she does her sit down thing, that's what we're doing. Alright. Avoid the lightning. Ah, shit, ran right into it. Okay, like I said, Jeff time. Oh, come on. She caught me in my animation. Unbelievable. Oh, boy. Man, I'm looking forward to Rayman 3, let me tell you. You got one more in you, Jeff. Oh, God damn, that's going to be a mess right there. Should I Blood Pact? Absolutely not. See, I just... Normally, I like it, but I just don't know if it's worth the health. Health is just too precious here. Which is why I'm thinking I'm going to switch that statue back. I don't think the extra 20% actually makes a difference. You'd think it would, but... Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. We're swapping back. Oh, unless there's a synergy. I wonder, actually. Let me experiment with that real fast. Alright, so this is going to be the Bioflask one, so... Nacimiento, I mean. And then Bioflask with, what you call that? The, oh, okay. And do I need the stun power thing? Probably not. But there's a synergy with the... Alright, there's no synergy there, which surprises me. Stun power. Instead of stun power, because I don't think you can really stun the boss that much. Well, we'll put our reduced dodge cooldown right here. Or this right here. And then instead of... the stun power, will have the What if we just decrease the physical damage there? We'll try this. This isn't really labbed out, but we'll try it out. I feel like I'm going to be missing that dodge thing, but we'll see. Said the blind man. Jeff, you're on deck. How are we feeling about this? I don't know. So then again, if I just stall her out, my health will come back, so. Way too slow. Damn it. I should have healed there. I can't be afraid to use a potion, but that little extra bit, it's gonna be nice to have. All right, this is the run. I'm kidding, but what if I wasn't? I think what that one gave me like 10% extra or something, which I'll take gladly. All right, Jeff time. This is the run. Oh gosh, now it's got to be. That would be nice. Alright, we gotta do what's called manifesting now. The run, we gotta make it happen. Without making any embarrassing mistakes. Oh shit, ran into... See, I hate how you can run into like 3 at once. That's a little much, you know? It's like, come on, game. Alright, and then this crap right here. Alright, blood pack, you know, gamer instinct. Alright, maybe bad gamer instincts. Gotta get my health bar back, I guess. No number potions, though. Okay, why am I doing that? Alright, I wish I had enough for another Jeff. No, alas. Oh, freaking Toho time. Man, at least we got away with that one. Oh, and then, the sneaky Toho time. She's like, what if we just did that shit again? Wouldn't you love that? And it's like, I took that on the chin right there, because I had to. Alright, Jeff, where in the fuck are you? There he is. Alright, ooh, we took that missed damage. I didn't like it. She put the 2 and 2 here, yep. That was close. I feel like it. If I don't know, if something had changed a little. You know what? Let's confess here. Let's confess our gamer sins here. That might make the difference. Maybe it wasn't the run because my gamer sins were weighing down upon me. I was feeling good about that one, I gotta say. Jeff, you're out. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell is that? It ain't Toho time yet. Okay, terrible dodging right there. Man, I'm just gonna get spanked in a Soulsborne. I'm oh man. How much? That's not bad on the damage right there. That's pretty decent. Oh, what the hell is... Oh, that's Toho time. Oh, this is like advanced Toho time right here. I hate this so much. I can't even describe how much I hate this shit. Alright. I knew I shouldn't have done that. She gives you a second before she decides to do it again. That means it's coming again. If I had got my blood packed off a little earlier, though, it probably would have been worth it. Provided I had another blood vial. That is a big asterisk on that one, though. Okay, how are we doing on time? 20 minutes to make it happen. All right, let's do it. Haha, I've been holding back. Alright, Jeff time. I do wish that cooldown, or not cooldown, what would you call that? I guess like vulnerability frames. 20 minutes? Yep, this is the right. Okay. If you say so. I guess I gotta make it work, you know? I got my back against the wall. Don't look though. Too late. Maybe it has to be like a Schrodinger's kind of run. Okay, that was just well, that in particular was a warm-up right there. For the real run, because I'm gonna change my one of my altar pieces out here. I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The air recovery is cool, but what was I gonna change here? This one maybe. This one can be the not stun power. The dodging cooldown, perhaps. Block time we don't give a shit about right now. Increased damage when life is low, that sounds pretty handy. But I don't like to have my life low in this one. Guilt level. Let's try that. That might be cool. So I can keep my guilt pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, that means I won't get some of that health back, which I've been relying on this whole game mostly, so I have to seal the deal fast. But that's what we're all about here today. We're about doing it fast. We're just closing the deal, and sealing the deal too. Why not? Alright, I didn't like that. I mean, how much damage can you really get back anyway? Okay, whoa, friend. Oh, that dodge might have been good too. But anyway, here's Jeff. That was risky as fuck. Got myself zapped twice for no reason. Alright, here we go. Right there. Heal. Yeah, okay. Probably a blood pack would have made a little more sense right there. But we're cool. We're cool. Oh, we're so not cool. We're like... Ouchies. Alright, you know what? I keep saying I don't need to do this shit, but I keep doing it. Alright, just stay away. Oh, another jet time. Okay, she's gonna do it again. I wish I had another blood vial so much. Yeah, run into that one, not good. Shit. We're getting so close, and yet so far. The most important thing to remember, though, is since we have that power, make sure to grab your guilt instantly, the very first second you can. Because if you start starting to get the brambles in there, then your damage is going to go down. Of course, I could do the increased guilt. Well, but then I wouldn't have the Jeff power, so. Wish I had another little bit of double jump. Okay, Jeff time. Probably would be nice. All right, watch your health. Worried about this one too much. Okay, that was bad. You need to heal when you can. Okay. Laser beams. We're full of laser beams. Alright, right into the fray. Okay. Left, right, left, right. Can I get another Jeff? Got too greedy for that one. Alright, get away. I guess we're just gonna have to Toho it. Let's put 3 files and half a health bar. I guess I can live with that. Okay, get me health. Not much I could have done about that. I didn't even see it coming. Alright, we got a Jeff, but I spent way too much health getting it. Alright, where's the next one? Right here. Oh, come on! I think I just kind of doomed the run right there. Where's the next one? Left, right, right. Alright, worked out. Alright, it's just you and me, partner. And it looks like you're gonna win again. Oh man, if I had gotten a blood pack, would have been over. Alright, I still got 12 minutes to do it. Jeff. 12 minutes? Yeah. She'll be dead in 3. Let's hope so. Inshallah. Or I guess I should say Deus Vult in this case. Alright, way too much damage on that little foray. Yeah, I probably ought to just kill myself right now. In the game, of course. Yeah. Just so I can kill these failed runs a little faster. I really, really, really need to remember not to get hit by the blue shit. And I guess every single one of her attacks is blue, so that's good advice. Do the spread on those. Alright. See, I would have put out a Jeff earlier on that one, but every time I do, it just fucks me, so. Heal. I'm too afraid to use my blood pack now. I jumped right into that. But I just don't want to get killed with it, you know? Alright, this is probably a failed one right here. Okay, staying away from her heart might be a good idea. For some reason I can't get that turned around in time. Okay, yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me, please. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Looking kind of grim. All I can do is avoid the blue shit, huh? So that's what I gotta... Ah, shit. And I jumped the gun on the Jeff, too. Alright, get away, get away. You don't want to be too far in the corner, but... too close also sucks. Damn it! Bless this run. Oh, thank you. Let's hope it does. Let's hope it is blessed. Oh shit! Put in the corner. I really am just gonna have to figure this blood pack shit out. As soon as she's done with her weird shit right there, I gotta do it. I just gotta go for it. Sneak a few in there. Ah, shit. Well, I'm glad to be dead at least. Alright. And I keep getting my fervor back, so, or the guilt fragments. So it's not, it could be worse. Could be worse. I would really like to get this done though. Oh. Quit lollygagging. Kind of amazing how little damage she takes. Alright, that was interesting. Alright. Working under pressure. Working under pressure. Okay, and I lost my guilt fragment. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna blow some money. Ain't got the time to worry about it. Alright, let's come on, baby. Let's wrap it up. How dare you put me right in there. Alright, like I said, don't do that. There we go, Jeff time. Alright, and then she's gonna do her blue shit. Not, oh, wow, that was a Hail Mary right there. Alright, I'll hold off on that heal just a little second. Alright, next one she comes with the laser, I'm gonna blood pack. And I'm probably gonna... why did I do that right there? Because I said blood pack and I'm like a dog. Ooh, blood pack. Whatever. Water under the bridge. Okay. Watch out for the blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a Jeff moment after the light. No, we have no Jeff magic. So it's gonna be another game of hell dodging Toho. Now, see, I wonder why sometimes you can squat and it doesn't. Well, whatever. If I ain't noticed by yet, I ain't gonna notice ever. Okay, that was, should stay away from that one. Alright, bro, whoa. Go. Heal. I swear this lady's just too much. Too much. Okay, this will have to be the last run, I feel like. And if it doesn't work out, we'll get her whenever the next time is. Giant floating scroll lady, you just too much. You just too much. I ain't about that life, lady. Yeah, okay. Nice dodge, I guess. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. Heal, heal. I do need to be thinking about this blood pack. It's like if you don't jump right on ahead of time, you're just gonna lose. It's gonna happen. All right, here we go. Like I said, blood pack. Oh wait, I didn't even have it available. Okay, now. Oh shit, it's really too late at this point though. Run right into that shit. Okay, yeah, like I said, last run right at the 4-hour mark, mind you. Okay, yeah. It's just not going to be done today. But I think I'll get some rest, and whenever the next time is, I think I'll be able to handle it all right. Let's see, it'll be turned dark mode on. When? All right, let's see. What do we got on our raid menu tonight? Raid will come. Yes, that's true. But you got to know when to come back to fight another day. All right. Let's raid Vanessa. She's playing Dragon's Dogma. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works good. All right. Raid Vanessa. I can always forget if there's a... Oh, also, I do need to... Since my auto shout-out thing wasn't working earlier, I totally blanked on shouting out Koto Bakana. Check them out. Wait, that was a raid, and they're not online. Like I said, my brain is shot to pieces right now. There we go. All right, now we're gonna raid Vanessa. And I'm going to double check if it's got an underscore. And it does, of course. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, appreciate you coming, Wiz. And yeah, we'll take care of this foul lady at some point. But anyway, bye-bye.